global health problems and other problems that you're going to, based on what Mr. Inoti has mentioned, other problems of the pocket. So we can simply say that in BF SUMA we are about health and wealth. Tell your neighbor health and wealth. I do not know, or I might not know, what is the thing that attracted us to BF SUMA. Was it how the people or our distributors engage? Was it because of the product that you have, a testimony? There are so many other things that we can talk about that what attracted us. But for this session, I'd like to talk about the products because health is important, isn't it? It's very important. If we are not healthy, then we'd be somewhere else other than here. So it's for that purpose that we do take the products very, very seriously. And for today, I know we talk about the BF SUMA, we talk on the aspects that it brings to Kenya and to other countries. But for today, I'd like us to go back to the basics. We deal with health supplements. How many, or what is your favorite BF SUMA product, if I may ask? Mm-hmm. You look like you want to answer me very much. Smart gummies, that one is the latest addition to the children's range. What is your favorite BF SUMA product for those who have used them? Feminagy, Dr. T, yes, that is a household product. It's a toothpaste. Which is your favorite BF SUMA product? Yes? NMN. Yes, that is also my favorite one too. Now, we are going to get, as they prepare the PowerPoint, please read it. We all have our favorite or something that we all find. That is the one product. Even when we go out there to tell someone about BF SUMA, you will tell them about that specific product. Why? Because you are a testimony. You have benefited from that product. So with those, there are so many products under our line. We have from bone and joint categories, and I'll be showing you the pictures of these products. And we have rebranded as we go. We've gotten better over time. During the time that I was showing you that video, the first thing you saw was the 10+1, isn't it? So we've been in Kenya for 10 years as of last year, and we are starting a whole new decade. 10 years is a long time. Where were you 10 years ago? You can just think about it. But you are a very different version of yourself now. The same case with BF SUMA. But those 10 years were just a warm-up, just getting ready now to get started. So in this new decade, we have so many opportunities that are coming. We're also evolving as a company, starting new centers. Our distributorship has also grown very largely. It all started with one person believing in the dream. And here we are. In Kenya, we have distributors who are active. 12,000 families, 12,000 households have been impacted positively because of BF SUMA. And that is a very large number. But we're not stopping there. We still continue to do absolutely everything possible to maintain that partnership and provide the solutions to the people who are with us. Now, I like showing this picture. There are some of you who've seen this before as I talk about the company a lot, but because history is important, we need to know where we are coming from. BF SUMA is one of the companies that is under the Bright Future Group. Bright Future Group started in 1993. And later on in the year 2006, that's when we started our factory in Los Angeles, California. And in the year 2008, we came to Africa. So we are 12 years old in Africa. And in Kenya, we are now 10 years old. So we are going to continue and see this journey of ours. What we pride ourselves in is creating a product for everyone. In BF SUMA, there is a product for everyone. And if you are with us long enough, you'll notice Even for someone who's just looking to maintain their health, there's still a product for them. A child, there's still a product for them. We have over 50 products in BF SUMA's product line. And distribution is also worldwide. We are also people who constantly invest heavily on R&D. R&D is research and development. So we are seeing how to make the patent stronger, we are seeing how to make the product more effective, and also developing newer product. Which is the newest product in BF SUMA? As of last year, who knows what the newest product was? NMN, and even smart gummies. But NMN is the one I think most of us were more intrigued. You know, when we talk about anti-aging, we open our ears wider. Hello? We open our ears wider. I don't think there's anybody who wants to age very fast. We all want to age gracefully. But I'll tell you that a little bit later. Now, in terms of our product categories, we have those that are for children, bone and joint care, digestive products, immune boosters for cardiovascular health, and others. We might not be able to touch them all today, but just know, if you were to go to the shop right now, you'll find products in all forms: powder form, coffee, solutions, tablets, capsules, and even chewables, all aiming at providing proper supplementation. Which now brings me to the next question that I need us to understand going forward so that we know what these products are for, or what is the ideology behind supplementation. Why do we supplement? Supplementing means to add where there is a gap. Why do we supplement then? Who can tell us or share some insight? Or we are still thinking about it? Don't be shy. Here we accept everyone in their uniqueness and their knowledge. There's something here we know that some of us might not know. What you know is very unique to you, yeah? So then the question now that is constantly asked in the 21st century, why do we supplement? Because growing up we were taught, or maybe we're in different eras, but growing up we were taught, you know, you need to eat various food groups so that you can get all the nutrients. Supplementation and nutrients go hand in hand. By nutrients, we mean things like calcium, the iron that we get from the vegetables. There are so many, vitamins A, B, C, D, E, and the list continues, aside from what we are taking every single day. So then where did we get to the point that supplementation is so important and it is part of our everyday lives? So here I have two statements. Is it a fact or a myth? So I'd like you to tell me. And the first one, let me read for those people who might be a bit far. Food no longer contains the right nutrients in adequate quantities. Keyword here being adequate or enough. Is that a fact or a myth? It's a fact. It's a fact. Then the second one, a balanced diet does meet all the nutritional needs of the population. Fact or myth? It's a myth. So it is partially true. It's not entirely true. So where exactly did we go wrong? Because we're eating food every day. How many of you have had breakfast? Let us raise our hand brightly. We've taken something. Aya, with the same hands up, let us lift our hands together for those of us who've had breakfast. I won't ask you what you ate, so usiogope. Yeah, with those same hands up, how many people can say they had a balanced, nutritious meal? Including myself. I've put my hand down. So you see, not many of us. Some of us had little to nothing. The rest of us are still waiting to have lunch. Wale hawajainua mkono. So that tells you, as the day goes by, we'll already be having a gap in the nutrients that we need per day. Another thing that can cause these deficiencies and whatnot, the way we cook our food. Have you ever thought about it? One person will cook maybe something like spinach for 5 minutes. One will eat them raw. And there is a third person who will cook them for up to 20 minutes. You see the difference? There is a big difference. How we cook them. Some of these nutrients that we consume, we chew carrots, we make juices out of them, and we drink them by the gallons. Only to realize some of these nutrients require fat and heat to be absorbed by the body. Some of us, the digestive system is so overloaded, it cannot even absorb those nutrients, no matter how much quantity you eat. So it becomes a vicious cycle. Today you don't eat enough, the next day you don't eat enough, the next day you don't eat what you require, and before you know it, most of us, we know something is wrong when our knees start to ache. Yeah, that is true. That's when you think, I think I need to now supplement calcium. And then you start now looking for one. Lakini ukipona tu hivi, you set it aside. So the point of all this is for us to understand the basis. When we talk about overall wellness, we are using proper supplements, proper health supplements that say they fulfill whatever they read on the label so that we can get the adequate nutrients that we need. So the reason why we are supplementing or filling that gap, it is to create a complete and balanced nutrition. So it is complementing whatever you are eating. And the other reason for that, it is because essential nutrients some of them need to be replaced. And deficiencies, you don't feel them immediately. Nobody walks around with a chart here written your iron levels are low. It is not like a phone that tells you the battery is low. Some of these things, your body is the one that is responding to them. So the idea here is to fill the gap before it becomes a complete and full-blown problem for preventative measures and also to improve the various conditions that someone might have. So we can call them nutraceuticals. They are nutrition/health supplements. That is what we have in BF SUMA. And they come in various forms and ingredients. We have those that have plants inside. For example, cerebrin has ginkgo biloba extract. That is a naturally occurring substance. We have others that are enzymes, like veggie. Some are coenzymes, like NMN. But the ingredient is what sets apart, and it ensures that the efficacy of the product is higher than what you might find in the market. And once again, to emphasize especially on this classification, is that they really do matter. The ingredients matter. Not every supplement that is a calcium supplement will actually benefit you. Because from the time of you taking orally, ukule, wengine hata wakos, some of us get prescriptions for medicine, and then we are told after meals. But you say, sitafanya tu even if I don't eat. Si bora nimeambiwa nimalize dose. We do that, Hata kama hamtaki kusema, we know we are very guilty of that at one point. The same case with supplements. We need to take them the right way, understand what they contain and what it is adding to the body. We have those that are minerals and vitamins. We have others that are complementing the immune system, complementing the body functions. And there are those that will help to repair the body at a deeper level. So for today, I'd just like to touch on these two products, the star products of 2021. Many of you here have heard me talk about them so many times. But as often as I talk about them, I think I always find something new to add on top of to what I said the previous time. That is how much benefits they have. Now, NMN is one product. I think I can talk about it every single day, day in, day out. The connection between NMN as one of our health supplements, and the life of the average person today is in the exposure. We have pollution, we have foods that contain pesticides zenye hata hatujui, si ndio? But will you stop eating? How do you know kama hii ni organic, kama iko na pesticide? You can't. It's very difficult. Some of the foods that we require to fill the gap to what we are supplementing with NMN, they are not even available to most people in the population. So they miss out. But a biggest factor here in relationship with NMN is age. Have you ever thought, in your current age, think about you. It's okay, I wouldn't ask anyone about their age. Some of us have been 40 for the 5th time this year, but it's still okay. But have you ever thought, someone in a completely different continent, in a different country, under different circumstances, if you are put together, who would look younger, you or the other person? That is food for thought. Don't let it bug you so much now. But the environmental factors play a major role as to how we look, how we age, and even our personal lives. Now, the target group for this NMN is people who are 40 plus. Now, put yourselves in the shoes. Some of us have not gotten there. We are even a whole decade behind. Others are a whole decade or 2 decades after 40. When you were 40, what were the challenges that you had? The average person who is 40 today, they are much wiser than they were in their 20s. But what has changed, or the difference, your brain is getting wiser, but your body is like it's going now in reverse, or the curve is going downhill. You start to feel the joint pains, you're not sleeping well. I'm not saying not all 40 plus people feel like that. But what their life looks like, there are people who are very, very busy preparing their retirement plan, ensuring the children who are in tertiary institutions or even high school get the proper attention that they need. All at the same time, kutafuta pesa, because they need it to buy the next plot, to build the next home, to start a business. And you know, today, in this economy, you might think that most of the people who start new businesses are younger people. You'll be surprised people who are going into their retirement years are the ones who are starting the self-industry. So they are busy people. And all this needs to be done while taking care of their health, looking into the life of their families, and being breadwinners. So when you look at it plainly, they really do need that support to maintain their energy and also to restore the body functions to when they were much better. So the purpose of NMN here is to increase the energy, repair damaged cells and damaged DNA. Why? So that we can minimize the risk of diseases like diabetes, pressure, arthritis, and other age-related ailments. And I've not even yet mentioned anti-aging. Anti-aging is just a benefit of whatever is happening inside the body. The repair of the cells, like a cleanup exercise. You know, anti-aging doesn't happen when you apply something on your face, all the skincare routines that are available right now. It must come from where? Inside. And I always like to compare this with a cup. For example, you have a cup. It is dirty and you want to put something else inside. What must you do in order to take it? Do what? You must clean the cup. Na utaosha nje, in fact, you'll be more concerned about cleaning on the inside. Same way, in order for anti-aging to be more, appearing, people asking you, hey, you look different. You look more energized. It is a feeling, not just looking. There are people who look young, but they are the most tired people that you will ever meet. Jua wameosha tu kikombe nje. We need to focus on the inside. Because even the skin, whatever is on the inside, believe you me, your skin will show you. So anti-aging is a plus. Looking like you're young and also feeling it. Your body performing at a much higher level. So it's like it's reversing your age. You may be 40, but now you'll have the energy capacity of when you are about 20, in your 20s. And you know how 20-year-olds, they're very energized. Hello, those here who are in that young age. So that kind paired with your wiser mentality and your ambitions, a lot can be achieved. So for me, this is a product that I always recommend for those people who are starting life, or so to speak, in their 40s. For 40s, 50s, and 60s plus. And what makes this so special is that BF SUMA, we've already seen, yes, we've been here for a long time. We've done a lot of research and development to bring this product, and we are the very first to bring it to the Africa market. That I never tire of saying, because that means we are a step ahead, isn't it? Yes, we are. And as well, we are the biggest producers in the Pacific region, while still maintaining the integrity of the product. So even if you forget anything that I have said today, just remember what is the relationship between this NMN and the challenges that someone will face in their 40s. And the last one, this one is a product, I didn't even hear someone say Pure and Broken is their favorite product. How many people here have taken Pure and Broken? Proud, the Kikuyu in me is starting to come out. How many people here can proudly say they have taken Pure and Broken? Upande huu ndio wanawakilisha sana. Now we know ourselves. But this is a product that I don't think you can keep quiet after you take it. Those of you who've taken it, did you just keep quiet and continue with life? Did you? I can't even hear you. You did not. Myself, this is again one of the products. I think this was the very first one that I took when I got to know about BF SUMA. Because it is one of the leading immune in the market. We know Pure and Broken Ganoderma spores. It is made out of Ganoderma lucidum. And that is a name that we've also become familiar when we are talking of natural health supplements. Ganoderma, or Ganoderma lucidum, or even Lindsay. The difference here is what part has been used to make the Pure and Broken. Not the entire mushroom, just the spores or the seeds. Reasoning, they are more effective towards building the immune system. And then another thing that makes it stand out is the technology that has also been taken further to make it 99% more accessible and absorbable compared to whatever we might find in the market. Now, I know there are some people I've just lost when I talked about immunity. Immunity is the body's shield. The shield that protects your body from invaders, from disease, viruses, bacteria, and all that. And did you know that it is being tested every single day? It is being tested every single day. Even as we are passing people, we are sitting here, we are going outside, you'll find someone who has maybe invaders, yeah? Let me call them invaders. And they easily pass them to you. But there are some of us who will not feel anything, because their shield and their defense is very much higher. So if there was a time that we needed to really boost our immunity, keep our defenses up, it is now. And in addition to what we've been told about the pandemic, there are certain risks that are also coming. We've seen that there's even a newer variant in some parts of the world. So does that mean that we are now out of the woods and we can continue with our lives? Hello? It means, yes, we can continue with our lives, but we still need to be careful. I see some of us have very nice masks, but we are not even wearing them. Some of us are not even wearing them the right way. You still need to wear that mask, wear it correctly, but at the same time, guard your bodies so that your line of defense will be able to fight for you in the eventuality that you get a strain of bacteria or whatever it could be. It is not just the pandemic. There are diseases that were there prior to COVID 2019. Hello? The flus were still there. Other diseases that affect our digestive system, you know the ones and what they cause. So the point here is to know that Pure and Broken is the ideal immune modulator for the average person. We are not talking about people who are sick. We are talking of people who are here. We all have some problems here and there, but we are still okay. We're in the sub-health category. It will help us to strengthen our defenses. But even people who are sick, the people who have terminal illnesses, people whose immunity has been completely compromised because of medication or disease, they will also be a major beneficiary of this product. And I can assure you, you will not want to keep quiet. Maybe the next time we can have someone to give us a testimony on how they felt after taking it. But you will notice the difference. You'll start to see. It starts on the inside, and then you slowly start to see it in your face. For some, it's even in the hair, the skin. You know, it varies from one person to the other, and on what the issue is. So with those two products that I've just talked about, I know I said I talk a lot, but I hope we've gotten the main points from this. And you can also be able to talk about products at a later time. In BF SUMA, for those of us who are members, how many of us are members here? Tusinue mkono hivi. Lift your hand like it is the best decision. If it was the best decision that you made. Yes, I see you at the back. So those of us who are guests, where are we? This is your first time being with us. We love guests. Usiogope. I will not ask you to come here. We would just want to acknowledge. And also because I have a special message for the guests. So first, you've already been welcome to BF SUMA. We talked about the health part, our very vast product line. And don't worry, the products, they really do have a very high efficacy rate. So the other part is the wealth. For whatever reason that has attracted you here, BF SUMA is more than capable of fulfilling those two things, health and wealth. And for the wealth part, it all begins with the decision to make that change in your life. And at this point, there is a Bible verse in the book of, where's our pastor? Maybe they can help us. There's a book of Ecclesiastes. I know the name is a bit, can be confusing. But it talks of there being, the battle is not for the, you know the one that I'm talking about. The battle is not for the, nor the race for the, what else does it say? Yeah? There is a time for everything under the sun. But for all these people, time and chance happen to us all. So for whatever reason that you might be here, I'd like to assure you, you are in the right place. You have the time. You are here at the right time. The only thing that you need to do is take that chance. Join us and unlock the world of endless possibilities. And later on, I know there are people who will be able to talk about this much more, but it is just the beginning. And it is a very strong system that you'll find to be absolutely amazing. I know there are those of us who have had their lives change for one reason or the other, so I won't ask about that. But be keen. You will hear the stories of those who have been through life themselves, and it is my hope that you will feel at home with us and take the next step to truly changing your life. And with that, I'd like to stop there. And thank you all so much for listening to me. I know we'll continue to have more interaction, both online and offline. Do have a lovely session. Thank you.
Let's appreciate better. Ni sauti mbaya ama ni kitu mbaya? Let's appreciate Mercy very nicely. Thank you very much, Mercy, for that wonderful training. Which product did she talk about? Which one? NMN. Nani amekunywa NMN hapa? Tulikuwa tunataka kupeana. Nani anataka kunywa NMN hapa? Distributors, mnaona mko na customers? Uzia hawa NMN kabla tumalize leo, wote wanunue NMN. The second product was which one? Nani hajakunywa Pure and Broken? Nani hajakunywa? Immunity yako iko sawa kweli? Saa hizi nikikohoa hapa, make sure you take care of your immunity, and that is the best thing that this company does. These supplements, did you realize they work for two things? One, they can prevent. So even conditions of the body, you can actually prevent yourself from getting there. But also the second one, it also reverses back. Nimesikia akiongea kuhusu NMN. Amesema miaka inarudi ngapi? 10 downwards. Ama 20. 20. And you can actually become younger and look younger, feel younger, and be vital. And that is the best of all that we can do. Now, interestingly, in this company, we keep doing this every time. The essence of why we do this business is because we have two purposes in life. Number one, to change people's lives. Wewe ni maisha ya watu wangapi umebadilisha? If you realize, most of us have not changed people's lives positively. But you have a chance in BF SUMA that you can actually change the lives of your family, change the lives of your relatives, friends, and the neighbors, everybody around you. And so one of the biggest assets we have here is to change people's life. But let me also tell you something. We don't do it for free. Hatufanyangi bure. We do it as we also change our own lifestyle. Nani angependa kubadilisha lifestyle yake hapa? Kubadilisha. Now, the theme of this meeting for today says there is greatness within you. Do you believe that? Is there greatness within you? How many people can be able to jump if I say jump? How many people can stand if I say stand? I already said stand and you are not standing. How many people can stand if I say stand? Okay. I didn't say sit. Now you see the problem. That is why we don't succeed in life. How many people can stand if I say stand? How many people cannot sit if I don't say sit? Now you see you are listening. Sit, thank you. That is how we succeed in life. Ushaisikia ile tunaambiwa shule, ulianguka kwa kutosoma swali vizuri. Si jibu ilikuwa na shida. Shida ilikuwa nani? Actually, the biggest problem is that there is greatness within you, but somehow you don't believe it. So when some things are said, utaanza kujiuliza mbona anatusumbua? Actually, si kukusumbua. I was just training you that there is greatness within you if you believe in it. If you don't believe in it, somehow it has a way of passing you through. Have you ever known about the word poor? When I learned about this one, it got me excited. It says, poor simply means passing over opportunities repeatedly. Yani mtu alikupatia opportunity, ukaipita tu. Ukasema huyu ananisumbua. Hiyo kukusumbua, it was sending you into money. That kukusumbua was giving you an opportunity that can change your life. Tell yourself, I am able. I can make it. I can do it. Do you believe that? Yes, it is possible. There is greatness in every one of us. And I want to do something very interesting. Most of us have come here and we have gone up the ranks. I know our visitors will wonder, what are those ranks? We are going to talk about them. But we are going to do the reverse today. We are going to start from the other side and come to the front. And I want to say that those people who have done this business move up in ranks. And the ranks are what we use every time to gauge the volume of business that you do. I don't know, I wanted to ask Flo if he can help us to get some pens, but I'm happy that there are a few here. This company has a few ranks. And most of the ranks that we have start with something that we call star 2. Star what? 2. This star 2 is a person who just joins the business and starts doing. Somehow in this company, we have a measure that we use and we call it PV. PV is the measure that we use to measure our volume of business. How do we do that? Every product that we buy has a value that we attach to it. And I can even give you a simple formula. 1 PV is almost equivalent to 105 Kenya shillings. Now, does it make sense? Let me even make it much more better. It is equivalent to $1. Sasa, let me ask a stupid question. 5,000 shillings is equivalent to how many PVs? Sasa unaona wengine wanaanza kutoa calculator. Si utumie tu 100 hapo karibu useme around. Around how many? 50. That means we are able to measure business using that PV measure. So everybody who comes and does business with us, we say now, if you are a 2-star, we can measure your business between 20 PV up to approximately 299 PV. Let me ask a question. 299 is approximately how much? 29,000 plus. There could be a few shillings on top there. Simply meaning that that person has transacted that business together with the team. Now you must not buy everything yourself. In this company we believe in teamwork. Ambia rafiki yako hapo, teamwork ndio inafanya kazi hapa. Here we don't do anything alone. If you come here and you want to do it alone, I can give you a recommendation. If you sell ice cream alone, you'll be successful. Lakini here in network marketing, we thrive by the what? The team. And that is what we do best. So we make sure that in the team, we are able to do that. I want to make a note that the 20 PV is the minimum PV that you can do in this company. So what value is that? Approximately 2,000 plus. If I do 2,000 plus, it means I have a minimum of 20 PVs. And that can enable me to start doing business in this company. So a 2-star is a person who has done between 20 PVs all the way to about 299. That is a fantastic business. For the starters, determined. And this company is very faithful. Every 15th of every month, and maybe sometimes they delay, they go to around 18th. If things are not good, for example, the weekend, for example, a holiday has come in there or something, that can go. But on 15th, we know that this company faithfully pays. And every distributor who is on that rank gets paid at a what percentage, distributors? 5%. So every volume of business that you have done, it is paid at that day on 5%. And that is a good starting point. Can I tell you mine? When I joined this business, the first month, they paid me 424. Anybody alilipwa chini yangu, sema ai? Niambie yako. Kama yako ilikuwa chini yangu, yako ilikuwa mbaya. Yako ilikuwa ngapi? Anyone, show me by hand and then I'll pick you. Yes, what's yours? 180 bob. Let's clap for 180. Anybody less than 180? 99. Let's clap for him. Now, anybody less than 99? Hey, hapa kuna shida. 83. Let's clap for 83. Let me ask, anybody less than 83? Hata wewe. Haya, yako ni gapi? 74. Hey, hata ulilipwa hiyo boss? Na ukaenda home? Did you realize he says that he was happy? That man, let's clap for 74. Let me ask you a question. Is there greatness in 74 shillings? Is there greatness in 74 shillings? According to most of you, you may look at it as if it is stupid. And say, how can you celebrate 74 shillings? I can tell you some reasons. Can I tell you one? Because the company pays. How many of your friends tell you they will buy you lunch and they have never bought? Ni wangapi uliwapatia madeni wakakwambia watakulipa na hawajailipa? This company pays. Even if it is 74 bob, we will do what? We will pay you. We will actually pay you what is rightfully yours. And that to me is everything. Number 2, is that 74 able to increase? My brother, are you still at 74? Saizi kuna kakitu kengine umepata zaidi ya hiyo? Over 5K. Let's clap for that. 74 can turn to become 5K. Can it become a million? It can even become 5. Can become even 10. The problem is, I have Kenyans who have a problem called quick fix. You want to come into a business and tomorrow start making what? Millions. Millions don't grow on trees. They grow on hard labor. You work through, you go through a process and you get to the millions. But they must begin with a small what? Shillings. So question, is a 2-star important? In this business, 2-star is everything to us. Because it means every person who is here for the first time, if you join this business today, what star are you going to become? 2-star. Don't think that that is not the step. That is the place to start. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with how many steps? And our first step is what star? 2-star. We may pay you less than 100, but that means everything. Can I give you a good story? I go to Kajiado one time, and I meet this pastor, and he has a child who is retarded in growth. He's not growing very well. And so we say, can we give him something? And we give him some of our products. And we introduce all the kids' products to this guy. At the end of that month, we go away and come back the next month, and we find this man, and he comes to the meeting very excited. And he comes with a car, and comes with a wife, and comes with a child. And then we do this business and we say, we want to recognize all the 2-stars. And he says, he stands up very happy. And we ask, how much were you paid, sir? And he says, 83 shillings. And he says, I am happy and proud to be paid 83 what? Do you think it is worth to be proud about? And I didn't understand. For me, I said, enyewe ni kuchocha tu. Wacha atupatie chocha, but the truth happened. This man stood and said, let me explain the story behind the 83 shillings. My child's neck could not stand unless without a collarbone. So they would put, not a collarbone, a collar. Inaitangwa nini ile collar? Hiyo collar. Hiyo unaeka kwa shingo. Ndio ishikilie shingo. Kumbe mnajua na mnaona mlikuwa mnaniuliza. Now the question is this. They decide that this person now starts removing that collar and the child's neck can stand straight. The child for the longest, this child is 7 years old, has been drooping saliva every day. So they have to put a kitamba around here. But this time, for the last 2 weeks, since this child started using this product, no saliva is coming out. Does 83 shillings make sense? It makes much more sense because this person has not only looked at the money, and trust you me, can I tell you the reason why you don't succeed in life? You look at the money instead of the value. And this company gives us value. So we don't only give you money, but we give you money with value. If you recover your health and reverse 20 years, see, that is money plus value. Nani mzuri kuliko BF SUMA? Hapa tuko sawa. We can reverse your health, make you feel younger, make you feel better. I want to do a quick recognition. Do we have 2-stars amongst us? Anybody who is a 2-star? Yes. Now you see they are not proud. They are waiting for me to say again. Sitauliza tena kama wewe ni 2-star simama. If you are a 2-star, stand up. Wow, let's appreciate these people. And keep standing until we say sit. Keep standing until we say sit. Now let me ask a question to those who are standing. Anybody who joined this business last month? Last month. Have you been paid? Anybody who has been paid? Okay, anybody who has not been paid? Uliingia lini? Huh? 2 weeks ago, tarehe ngapi? You can't remember. Maybe we will check the date that you joined. Who else? Let me also give you something. If you join anywhere between 9th and 8th, that is our value month. So if you join after that, we will count you for this month, kuendelea. So we will pay you the next 15th. But let me ask those who are paid. How much money did you get paid? Anyone willing to share? Say quickly. Yes. Now, nyinyi wote mnataka kusema. Haya, tuanzie hapa. How much did you get paid? 200. Hey, let's appreciate 200. Nyinyi wengine wote, kuna mtu alilipwa zaidi ya 200? Haya. 2-star analipwa zaidi ya 200. How much, sir? Huh? How much? Yes, you behind. Huh? 890 as a 2-star. Hey, that's nice. Sasa sikia na celebrate. How much did you get paid, madam? How much? 130. Let's appreciate even the 130. Anybody else? One behind there. Give me one who can tell me how much they got paid among the three of you. Yes, madam. Haya, nani alilipwa hapo? Au hajalipwa? Niambie mmoja ambaye amelipwa hapa, niambie yake. How much did you get paid? Yes, madam. 133. Is that a good money? Let me tell you, all the 2-stars, there is greatness within you. You can move to the next rank. Is that a good thing? Let's appreciate them as they take their seats. Those are 2-stars who appreciated this business and joined it and started doing it. I have seen people also who have come and moved beyond 2-star. What is the next star? 3-star. How many PVs do we do for 3-star? 300 PVs up to 999 what? PVs. Question, how much do we pay them at? 9%. Did you realize even the company looks at your commitment? When you start, we give you 5%. Tukiona uko serious, and by the way, you will be serious. Because here we don't joke. We know that there is greatness within us. And so when we see that there is seriousness in you, as your volume increases, we also increase your bonus. So we pay you much better than what you are paid earlier. So 3-stars are paid at what percent? 9%. Do we have 3-stars amongst us? Anyone who is a 3-star, please stand up. I will not call again. That's nice. Wengine hata wajijui, wanaamuka, wanakaa, wanaamuka, wanakaa. Wewe ni 3-star kama umeamua kwa kichwa yako amuka. Thank you very much. Those are the 3-stars whom we have in this company. Can I ask one of them to say hello to us? The gentleman who is tall like me. I'm proud to be a what? Please repeat it again so that they hear. Is that a person who has greatness within himself? He knows that it is 3-star ni temporary. Hapo ni kupitia. Next month uko wapi? Which star do you want to become by next month? Kuna vile umeharibika zaidi ya vile tulifikiria. Lakini ni sawa tu. Kama utakuwa 7-star, we hold you accountable to that. Nani apply na wako? She's there. Hold him accountable to that one. That he must become a 7-star by next month. But question, asipofika, tumfanyie nini? Asipofika tumfanyie nini? That is the teamwork we are talking about. If they do not reach there, we help them to reach there the next month. Because it doesn't mean you are a failure. What if you aim at the moon and you land at the skies? Si umehama dunia? Uko sawa? Don't mind where you fall. Just keep going. The worst part is when you stop going. Anybody who got paid money there? Hey, sasa mnainua pesa. Hii greatness ni mzuri. Tuanzie hapa. How much did you get paid? 2,524. Hiyo kapesa inaanza kuongezeka. Si inaanza kukaa na kanyama kidogo. Angalau sasa unaweza shika digits 3 4 zinaendelea vizuri. That's a nice one. Now let me hear there, sir. 2,690. Let's appreciate that man. Wow, another one here. Yes. 4,000. Hii kampuni, marketing plan yenu inakuanga na wakijuana. Mbona wengine wanalipa pesa mingi? Ni distributor ID peke yake. Hawajuangi jina. Trust you me, this company can pay you more than that. Even 10 times more than that. Thank you very much. Anyone else? Yes. 3,475. Let's appreciate that one. Yes. You are a 2-star and you went to 3-star. Now let me ask a crazy one for all of you. Anybody who joined and became a 3-star direct, hakuenda 2-star? Allah. Iko mmoja hapa. Huyu aliamua hiyo 2-star mnasema apiti, anaenda straight wapi? 3-star. How did you do that? You bought the supplements. Worth how much? Over 20,000. And you used them yourself? And even friends. And how much did you get paid? 2,990. Wakati nyinyi mna celebrate to 100 na 424, yeye ana celebrate first salary 2,000. Sio ni mzuri? Let me also tell you something. You must not tell everybody to join as a 2-star. You can also join as a what? 3-star. You must not join at the bare minimum because people are joining there. Kuja na 30,000, weka hiyo pesa yote ndani, and we will help you join as a 3-star. Is that a good deal? We love you 3-stars. Please, let's appreciate them as they take their seats. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, I have had another star. What is a star? 4-star. This is a beautiful place. Now, let me give you the story about my place here. This is not a very nice place because what is the level of this one? It starts from 1,000 PVs up to, unasikia vile wanasema na uchungu. Hapa kuna kwa na machungu. What is the percentage? 13%. Now can I give you my story? Now this is what this company does. This company you earn by differential. By differential I mean if you have a downline below you, you earn the difference of the value. For example, if I'm a 4-star and I have a 2-star, how much money do I earn from the volume of business they did? I will take 13% and minus what? The 5. So I will get what? 8. So from everything, and this is how it works. Let me draw it nicely so that you understand. This is me and this is who? You. So you saw me? This is who? Me. And this is? So I am a 4-star. What percentage am I earning at? 13. And this one is a 2-star. What percent? 5. Whom do we pay first? Here in this company, we pay the one who is where? Down first. Because huyo ni haki yake. But rank yake inasema alipo na 5. Hiyo ingine ienda wapi? So the person who brought this one, because me, I brought you. Now I can be paid the difference. So how much is the difference? 13 minus 5? So I will get paid 8% out of the work that you did. Is that a good deal? So everybody you bring into this business, you don't lose. You keep bringing more. Can I tell you a healthy business? If you have more 2-stars than you are, then the better. But this is what happened to me. One time, I find myself as a 4-star. I have just joined this company and I'm now running. And I find myself as a 4-star, and I find all the people that I brought, all are 4-stars like me. Now let's do the math. If me, I'm a 4-star, and you are a 4-star, what is the percentage of you? 13. So how much am I supposed to be paid? So who gets paid? Who gets paid? Me or you? This person gets paid what? First. Why? Because this is the person who did the job. This is the person who went out and bought the products. But what about me who brought them? Hautalipwa hiyo. Tutakwambia kitu kingine ambayo tunapenda kuambia watu. If you come to this business, learn to be a leader from day one. Always stay ahead of your team. Always stay ahead of your what? Team. Don't allow your team to stay right next to you. It means you are not leading, but you are following as they follow. So learn to stay ahead. That month, I got sick. Sick because my downline, this is what happened. You got paid 17,000 shillings. Me, I got paid how much? Sasa hapa, iko fairness hapa? Is it fair? Enye upatie downline wangu 17 na mimi unipe 3. Sio ni kunionea? Iko sawa? So when you come to this marketing plan and find yourself being paid less than the person who is below you, it is not a history. It happens. So what should you do? What should you do? Huyu amesema pull up your socks. Vuta paka idaruke. Ukienda juu. Because the higher you go, the better it becomes. But I came to learn a secret. By the way, I told myself, why am I struggling? In fact, I learned this secret. It was very easy. When you come to this network, we tell you, this is you. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legs. How many people do you introduce? 5. Now, very easy. For you to become a foster, how many PVs must you have? 1,000. I told myself, then it is easy. The problem I'm having is because this one is a foster and this one is a foster. Now I will make all of them to become fosters. So I make this one foster, foster, foster. Question, what am I? Why? Because this one, for them to become a foster, they had how many PVs? So 1 plus 1 plus 1 times 5. And how many PVs do I need to become the next level? 5,000 PVs up to what? 7,999 PVs, and I become a 5-star. And that is how I found myself. That month, nilijipatia vitamin. I was selling everywhere. And I was talking to everyone. And maybe it is good for your business. If you stay in that 4-star long enough, it means you are not working with your people long enough. Work with them so much. Help them to grow. When they grow, you also do what? Grow. Zig Ziglar says, if you help enough people get what they want, you get what you want by default. Is that a good secret? Now let me see all the 4-stars. Those who are there. If you are a 4-star, stand up. If you are a 4-star, please stand up. Wow, nice. Let's appreciate all of them for standing up. These are 4-stars who are there. Now I want to ask an unorthodox question. For you, I'll not ask you what I asked. Nani amekaa 4-star for the last 2 months? 2 months, umekuwa 4-star. Haya. Nani amekaa hapo 3 months? Ama umekaa zaidi? Mnyinyi umeingia tu hivi. So, anybody out of you who joined and went straight to 4-star? Anybody? None. So all of these have moved up the rank and they became 4-stars. But now 4-stars, do you know the secret to get out of 4-star? What is the secret? Make everybody who is below you to become a what? They will push you up to a what? Stop struggling how to do it yourself. Struggle how you make them grow. And this is how this business model. If you make them grow, you also do what? Grow, and very easy. So that is how you work. Now, 4-stars, that is where money is sometimes. And I want 2 people who are going to tell me how much they got paid. 2 people. 1, and a gentleman, 2. So those are the only 2 who will tell us. So tell us, sir. 12,100 and what? 90. Wow. Let's appreciate that one. Hapo kulikuwa na kazi. Now, madam, how much did you get paid? 8,000 and what? 13% sinikitu. It grows. And that is how it grows for all of you. Let me tell you, 4-stars, don't stay there for long. This company even has a support system. Can I even give you the secret for 4-stars? If you are a 4-star yourself, and now that you are, and you have 2, is it 2, Mercy? 2 or 3 stars? 2 3-stars below you. But listen, they must be in different what? Legs. And then that month, you do a total volume of 1,500 PVs. The company gives you a support system and knows that labda umefikiwa na umekanyagwa na wengine. So the company gives you $50 that you can help in boost in your benefit. Is that a good thing? So make sure you benefit that one. The company allows that you can be able to get that one up to a maximum of 3 times. So you can get it this month, get it next month, but somehow scoop that benefit if you are there long enough Don't let it go by developing somebody else. So if they don't get to 4-star, make them get to what? 3-star. And do how many PVs? 1,500. Thank you so much. Let's appreciate all the 4-stars as they take their seats. Thank you. I want to invite Gregory to come in front, then I can tell him something. 6-star. Now, I want to go to 5-star. Have you seen 5-star? Do we have 5 stars? Now, let me tell you something. When you get out of 4-star, unapatanga vitamin. Sasa kutoka 5-star, watu wanaendanga kuenda. And that is where now you start finding there's gaps up there. Now, let me ask in this room, do we have 5 stars? 5 stars. Aya, mama umesimama? Okay, nice, nice. There's 1, there's 2. Wengine wako wapi? Let's appreciate those ones who are there. Those are 2 people who are 5 stars. Sasa kwa sababu ni wawili tu, si watuambie kitu. How did you get to 5-star mama, and what were the challenges of getting to 5-star? Nitaanzia na mama mwenye yako hapa amevaa blue. Is it possible we get a mic, a mobile mic? Please, if you can, just give them the mic where they are so that we can move easily. Those are 5 stars. Now, what is the volume of a 5-star? 5,000 up to what? 7,999. And what is the percentage of pay? What is the percentage of bonus? 17%. So it keeps growing as you go up the rank. Now, let's hear her testimony. Hi. The mic is dead. We are not hearing. Okay. Try the mic again. Haya. Ongea na nguvu, tutakusikia. Mzuri. Did you hear what she said? Amukusikia? Amesema the reason why she loves this business, it is because it is very simple. It is all about talking. Nani hana mdomo hapa? Kuna mtu alikuja bila mdomo? What do you use your mouth for? To eat, number 1. Na ndio sababu tunakuanga na hiyo ka weight. Unajua hiyo weight ambayo upendi? Eating all the time. The second thing you do with that mouth? Talk. The third one? Scream. The fourth one? Moshene. That is a nice one. Hiyo ni mzuri zaidi. Ingine? Kutukanana. Na kuambia watu washidwe. All those things. Question. Your mouth can actually transform your business. Can I give you a secret? Did you know that your shop is actually within you? The BF SUMA has opened a shop. Can I tell you why it has opened it? The branch is in your mouth. If you talk and keep your mouth open, saying things of value, your shop is open. If you close it and say, I fear talking to people, your shop is, and no wonder you have the results you have. Because the more you talk, the better it is for you. When you keep quiet, your shop is closed. Make sure that your mouth gives you the value. And I'm happy that that lady knows the secret. Let me ask this one here. How much money did you get paid? 8,443. Is that good money? Let's appreciate all the 5 stars. Thank you so much. Take your seats. We appreciate the business that they do. And that means in this company you have the ability and chance to grow. If you are a 2-star, we have said the theme of this rally today is that there is greatness. There is greatness where? Asanteni kwa kuniambia there is greatness in me. Mimi na receive hiyo yenyu yote. There is greatness where? Sasa unaona shida kubwa ni hiyo. Wewe unaambianga watu there is greatness in you. The greatness is where? In me. Always learn to say that the greatness is in me. And so it means if you are a 5-star, you can actually grow further. The business has a nice model, and this model keeps growing. Now, 6-star. What is the volume of business that we do in 6-star? 8,000 PVs, all the way to 11, 9,
1, 2,
9,
check,
9
1, 2.
PVs. Question, what percentage do we pay them at? 22%. Is this a good business or is it not a good business? This is an amazing business. The business grows as you grow. The income grows as you grow. So it means if you are at 2-star, is it better to be at 2-star or better to be at a 6-star right now? 6-star is better. So if you have nothing, I want to give you a secret in life. And the secret is called vision. Many of us don't have vision, and that's why focus is very difficult to achieve.
Check 2.
Vision is knowing clearly, where do you want to go after this? I want to ask anybody here, who can tell me what they want to become? What rank do they want to become by the end of this month on 8th? Anyone? Tell us where you are and where you want to be. Nobody? Yes, sir. Where are you first? Let's start from there. You are a leader. Where do you want to become? A senior leader. By when? Of what? You know 8th can be 8th of December. 8th of March, what time? Before midnight. We will not be working. Make sure it is within working hours. The secret I'm trying to say is this. Write your dreams down. And tell yourself, what do you want to become? If you want to become a 5-star or a 6-star by the end of this month, write the date. Can I even be more specific? Write the time. Say by 9 o'clock, 8th of March, I will be a what star? And that alone now gives you the motivation. Because now when your vision is clear, your focus can be redirected. And now you can start asking yourself the questions. What do I need to do to get to there? This company, while we make this money on bonuses, we also make some side money. And this side money is actually very easy. Because this company has given us products. And did you hear Mercy talk about products? We have a lot of many good products. And out of these products, we make something that we call what? Profit. Question. Anybody here who is between 2-star and 4-star and 6-star and has made profits? Anybody? There's one here, and there's another one there, and there's another one there. Now, I want one of you to stand up. The lady who is there, please stand up and tell me what kind of profits have you made in any 1 month, no order.
Good morning, everybody. I'm very proud to be a member of BF SUMA, introduced by Madam Sarah. And in my first month, this being my second month, my first month I was in star 2. Mm-hmm. The second month, star 4. And the benefits are more than the bonus I'm getting. The benefits are, in the first month I got around 15,000. And this second month I cannot estimate around 21,000.
Wow. How much did she say she made? Alisema alitengeneza pesa ngapi?
21,000.
50? Sasa wacha nikuulize, hiyo pesa ile ulilipwa na kampuni ni ngapi? Siku hiyo ulitengeneza hiyo 151. Kampuni ilikulipa ngapi? Bonus. 2,000 na profit 15,000. Gani kubwa? Did you realize that she made more profit than the bonus? It is possible. Thank you very much. This company simply says like this. They have made the products, developed them, researched them, and they are fantastic in efficacy. All you need to do is take the products, give to somebody else, recommend to someone else, and you make a sale. Now let me ask a stupid question. Anybody who has ever sold soap? Soap. Munanunuanga sabuni pesa ngapi distributors? 210. Unauza pesa ngapi? Aki hamna aibu. Ati mnauza pesa ngapi? 500. Na umenunua? Wewe niambie hiyo profit margin ni ngapi? What is the percentage of profit margin? Over 100%. Did you realize that the company has a policy? Masi anaweza washtaki. The company says that you can actually make between 20%. Actually, that is the company's policy. But question, if there is a willing buyer and a willing seller, iko shida? Si unauza? Na nikiuza 800? Hakuna shida? Na nikiuza 1000? You know, let me tell you something. People do not buy the price that you give. People buy the benefits and the value that you add to them. The problem is, wengine wetu hatujui kuconvince value. Unamwambianga, hii bei yake ni, wachana na bei. Wewe mwambie nini? The value and the benefits is going to get. When you sell your benefits well, they are willing to pay the price. Let me ask a stupid question. Have you ever seen somebody go and eat lunch? Wacha nisiwaulize nyinyi, because nyinyi ni BF SUMA distributors. Lunch yenyu ni ya pesa ngapi? Mia ngapi? Anybody who takes 500 for lunch? Anybody who takes 1,000 say aye. Anybody who takes 5,000 say aye. Hiyo ni sawa. Mnataka kuonesha wageni vile mna pesa. But the truth is there somebody who takes lunch ya 100 na mwingine ya 5,000 and they feel nothing? Because the truth is, if you have it is easier to go about it. The value you get is what counts. If you go to Hilton, the food is not 100 shillings. Why? The ambience is different. Huko wanachezanga kitu inaitangwa pipe to music. Najua pipe hamjui kwa sababu inapitianga huko juu. You don't see it, but you hear it. And that makes your lunch better. When you eat there, you don't need antidar because your digestion is complete. But when you go to some funny kibandas, what happens? Flies kwanza mnapigana, alafu kuna mtu anakuambia songa kidogo nipite, and you find yourself the ambience is different. That's why the price is different. People are willing to buy your products at whatever price, as long as you give them the value and the benefit. So what is it that a challenge for everyone? Let us study the products themselves. Let us understand them so well that we are able actually to put them across. Now let me finish this finally. Now, if you are a 6-star, the next level is which one? 7-star. What do we call you in this company? At this level, we call you a leader. How many PVs do you do for this level? 12,000 plus. Anything over and above 12,000, you become a what? A leader. Now, those are very special people. And trust you me, I don't want to recognize them at this level. I want to leave them at where they are and tell you that this company has greatness for everyone. All of us can become great in this company. Now let me ask all the 2-stars. Are you here and you are a 2-star and you believe you can become a leader? Say aye. Are you here and you are a 4-star and you believe you can become a 7-star? Say aye. Is everybody in this room able to become a leader? Yes, there is greatness within me. Say that. I want to invite the next speaker. The next speaker is going to give us the marketing plan in brief. He's going to show you how more you can be able to benefit. But have we mentioned a few things? We have mentioned that you can earn from bonuses. You can also earn from a little bit of what? Profit. And this makes all the sense. I want to invite one person who was here. This person helped us to pray for us, and he can show you even bigger picture beyond that. Help me welcome one Mr. James Inoti, our leader. Please come up front and take us away on my
Good afternoon. Wakati nilikuja kuomba ilikuwa asubuhi. Sasa it is afternoon. I want to say very few things about the marketing plan. because I can see it's covered. Kimani has done it. I only say a few things, and then I give room to somebody else. Network marketing has created 25% of the world millionaires. 25% of the world millionaires are networkers. And therefore, as you sit here, you are likely to prepare yourself to that class of very serious people called successful networkers. But let me also tell you, not everybody seated here will succeed in network marketing. Hello? Am I dampening your spirit? Am I? I'll start by giving you this statement. The world does not pay you for what you know. A lot of you know many things. A lot of you have graduated from the university. But I want to tell you, the world does not pay you for what you know. The world pays you for what you do. Hello? If it is for what you know, many professors will be very rich. Many people there will be very rich because they know a lot of things. So if you are seated here, I want you to understand that you'll be paid for what you do. Are we together? So if you want to be successful, start doing. Start planning what you can do. Our marketing plan for the new people is a very good marketing plan. It rewards us. I only mentioned the benefits. And from there, if you come for trainings, you'll be knowing what we are talking of. But number one, if you are here and you have not joined the business, even if we mention all the benefits, you can never go anywhere with our marketing plan. So number one is you have to join the business. You have to join the business. After this meeting, sit down with whoever called you for the meeting, fill in a form, and join the business. When you join the business, you will be joining the club of millionaires. Many of us, when we were called to this business, we never thought it was anything that we wanted to do. Tulikuwa tunafikiria hii ni biashara ya wale ambao hawezi kupata kazi mahali ingine. But we have been proved wrong. Number one benefit is the retail profit that you get from our products. That's where we start. When you join and you start bringing in people, they start buying products, you get what we call the retail profits. That is the first benefit when you become a member. I know there are people here who live on retail profits. Hello? How much do you sell the micro to? Hello? How much? 2,800. That is the old price. So what were you making? 1,000. A profit that you can get, and you say 1,000 for one product. Supposing that client buys 3 products, it is 3. Supposing you have people that you are bringing every day, and you are getting 3,000, even in 10 days, in a month, how much will that be? That 1,000. Will that sort out your rent issues? Will that sort out anything else that you require? You know, I am bothered when People talk of being broke and they're in BF SUMA. When they can make 1,000 every day, when, you know, we are in a company that can help us make money every day. That is retail. Number 2, performance bonus. Performance bonus. I opened by saying you are paid because of what you do. Sawa sawa. Performance bonus comes because every product you buy, there are points that you are given. And those points are in your account. And I want to remind you, those who make a lot of volumes, things will change from this month. The dollar has gone to 105. If you make 100 points, previously you'll be paid 2,500. With the new dollar, you'll be paid 2,900. 900 something. If you do 1,000, instead of getting paid 25,000, you'll be paid 29, almost that 1,000. Almost that 1,000. Look at where your market is and start moving. Because even if you do personal purchases, your bonus will be more. The performance bonus includes all the work done by your downlines. All the work done by those people that you introduce to this business, they will pay you performance bonus. You get a percentage from the people that you bring into this business. Network marketing is not about you working alone. It is you working with your team. I want to emphasize team. Together, hello? I thought Kimani has taught you that over time. Together, everyone achieves more. Many times, we are here complaining about, hey, my upline, my upline, my upline. I am here to tell you, forget your upline. You do not dig a shamba looking up. You dig your shamba looking down. Your upline finished his business the day he brought you and registered you. You can only go there for consultation. You can only go there for mentoring. Hello? You have to dig your shamba looking. Pesa inatoka wapi? Chini. Sio juu. Hello? Those with the mentality of only looking up, every time you see your upline, you are running after your upline. Your upline is going to look for more downlines to enrich their network. You are an upline. Immediately you register, you are what? An upline. Your business is looking down so that you can get the performance bonus. That is the first bonus. The next bonus is called Reader Development Bonus. You call people here so that you can train them to be readers. You can lift them to be readers. That is why your upline is also looking down, because he is developing readers. Sawa sawa. You must develop those people behind you so that you can get reader development bonus, which goes up to 25% of the volume that your team is doing. You never get that bonus unless your team is doing what? Is working. Sawa sawa. If you are here, you must develop your team so that you can earn reader development bonus from your team. Sawa sawa. Number, are you counting? I've said number what? Number 4. Reader global bonus. Rinda Global bonus. At what point do you start earning Rinda Global bonus? When you have developed how many people? 3 Rindas behind you. Not 1. 3 Rindas behind you. That is when you start getting Rinda Global bonus. This is a profit share of the entire company. You start getting a profit share of the entire company. This Rinda is seated here, will bear me testimony. The day they became senior and diamond raiders, they developed 3 people, their bonus tripled. Hello? Their bonus tripled. Meaning, if you have been earning about 150,000, tripling means what? Tripling means what? 450,000. That is what I'm talking of here. Purity or Sarah can stand up and tell you the same. Yeah, I experienced the same when I got to that level. My bonus tripled, and the management called me to announce that my bonus and tripled. There is something good as you go up the randa in BF SUMA. It excites you and you keep on moving. You want to keep on moving. That's why they are everywhere doing marketing, because when they go to the next level, the bonus again somersaults upwards. If I were you, I would register the 5 people and run with 3, because when you run with 3 and you become a senior diamond raider, it also opens other avenues. It also opens other avenues. But remember, you have to start at star 1. Star 1 is just doing what? Registering. Then you go to star 2. When you have done only 20 points and above, then you go to star 3. Star 3, you do how many points? Hello? Star 3, you do how many points? 300. Then you go to star 4. Star 4, you do how many points? 1,000. Star 5, you do how many points? 5,000. Star 6, you do how many points? 8,000. You become a Rinda, where command did not want to touch. A Rinda, you have to accumulate how many points? 12,000. Remember, in every stage, you'll be earning the percentage difference. Hello? You'll be earning the percentage difference. If you are a Rinda, who is the most important person in your team? Aha. Hope gets it right. No wonder I see you jumping around. You have known the trick. When you are Rinda, the most important person in your team, it is the 2-star. Why the 2-star? You'll be earning 28% minus 5, which is 23%. Anytime your person who is in his 2-star makes a purchase, you get 23%. But I can see we like walking with the old people who are near us. Forget walking around with your star 6. Your star 6, how much do you want? 28 minus 22, which is 6%. Will you take all your time with somebody giving you 6% or somebody giving you 23%? Hello? What am I saying? The moment you get into leadership, start injecting new blood into your system. And injecting the new blood is getting more star 2. Don't worry where you are putting them. Because many times, mtu atasema, nimepata huyu ni very potential. Nitawekea mtu. Hello? That is what is killing business. Umepata a very potential person, uko na watu watano, unasema afadhali ni create a sixth line. Because you don't want to help those who are aware. Remember, you are the one who called them. Walijireta. If you called them, they are your children. Ukipata that potential person, ndunga kwa yule ako star 2. Ili aende star ngapi? 3. Na aendelee. Ukipata mwingine, ndunga chini huko. But many when you get them, unasema hebu nijiongezee huyu direct. Hebu niwekee bwana yangu. Hebu niwekee bibi yangu. Utakaa hapo tu ukisunguka. In network marketing, every month evaluate your statements so that you can see the people that you should do what? You should develop upwards. Don't waste time putting them directly because at some point they may not be able to help you. You are here to develop those people that you brought into the system. Now, you have become a leader. For you to become a senior leader, you must develop one leg that is giving you 5,000. A leg that is giving you 5,000. And another leg, or combination of the other legs, giving you 2,500. The company declares you a senior leader. When you become a senior leader, there are benefits from becoming a senior leader. You enter into a group that enjoys intercontinental trip. Intercontinental trip. You can go to any country that the company has recognized that year. You can go to Dubai. The other 2 years ago, they went to Hong Kong. Although Hong Kong is an international destination, but they were allowed to go to Hong Kong. Prepare yourself to start traveling. If you are almost getting to senior leader, wacha kukaa bila passport. Utatusumbua kuuliza nitaenda kupata wapi. By the way, the day you enter BF SUMA and get a passport. For me, when I enjoyed BF SUMA, I always tell people I did not join BF SUMA because I did not have anything else to do. I did not join BF SUMA because I was earning very little wherever I was. I joined BF SUMA when I was already driving. I enjoyed BF SUMA when I was living in my own house in Nairobi. And therefore, I was not down there. I enjoyed BF SUMA because of one thing. When Madam Susan did the presentation, na kataja, you can be traveling. Nikamuuliza traveling where? I had done a bit of traveling even before I enjoyed BF SUMA in Africa here. And she mentioned America. She mentioned all those other countries. That interested me. And I said, this traveling in Africa, I have to put it to a stop and start traveling international. International, you must make what? 2 legs. You must become a what? A diamond leader. I traveled in the first year that I enjoyed BF SUMA. There was a trip that year to Hong Kong. I found myself in Hong Kong. Are you here and you are a very new person? If there's a trip that they are planning, plan to be in that trip. Hello? Plan to be in that? Remember, when you are traveling, they will not ask about your education. That is one thing. They will not ask about your background. Maybe in your home, there's nobody who has ever traveled anywhere. They won't want to know that. You qualify, you travel. If I traveled in the first year of joining BF SUMA, you can travel in the same year if you register today. Hello? I said you are not recognized for what you know. You are recognized for what you do. Traveling is for the senior leaders. Traveling is for anybody above senior leader. When some are going for international, others are going for intercontinental. Traveling is good. Gituma alianza kufanya maajabu tukiwa kwa ndege. Unawaambianga? One day ataambia nyinyi. But after that, Gituma ndiyo sasa anatuonyeshanga what to do when we are there. Let me tell you, it does not matter. But there is always a fast time. There is always, how many would want to travel? There is always a fast time. We have traveled. Hong Kong tumeenda mara kadhaa. US tumeenda. Mahali ingine tumeenda. Last year tulikuwa tuende Germany. COVID ikaingia. I believe this year we might be going to repeat in Germany. I want to excite you to want to travel. Kwani wewe mahali unaweza travel tu ni uchagu? Unasikia mtu anataka kutravel, unamuuliza unaenda wapi? Busia. Unataka kutravel, unaenda wapi? Naenda Kiambu. Kiambu hapa hata unaweza enda Mugu. So when we talk of traveling, we are talking of serious people that are traveling and doing crazy things out there. Sawa sawa? Traveling. When you end up with traveling, create 3 legs and you are called a senior diamond leader. A senior diamond leader, miguu mitatu. That is where I said the bonus triples. Ukiwa na miguu mitatu. That is why these students from Mombasa can comfortably sit here. Na pesa yao inaingia tu hata wakiwa hapa. Unapewa ngari. And I know they have been given vehicles. You get a car. SUMA gives a car every year as long as you maintain the 3 legs and you maintain them for a period of 10 months and you make the other requirements in the marketing plan, you get a car. Hello? You get a car. I want to ask you to go look for a driving license. One of my downlines got a car when she was not ready. Munajua? She got. So, one of the things that happened, kwake nyumbani, hakuwa ameweka ile gate kubwa ngali inaweza ingia. Ni hii gate inakaa kama mlango wa nyumba. Wewe kama mahali unaishi, ile gate unakaa sio gate ile ngali inaweza ingia, and you are member of SUMA, hiyo ni tabia mbaya. Enda tengeneza gate ile ngali inaweza fanya nini? Ingia. Usitengeneze mahali tu pikipiki, baiskeli inaweza ingia. Ndio hiyo pa ameingia kwa ngali. That year the ceremony. Karibuni viongozi. You are settled. That year, 2018, the ceremony was held at Eldoret. Amepewa ngari ana driving license. Kwa hivyo kwanza lazima atafute nani? Driver. Ngari mahali anaenda, hakuna gate mzuri ya kuingiza ngari kwa compound. Lazima hii kangeti vomorewe, ngeti ifanye nini? Lakini yeye ni mtu wa kanisa na anakaa karibu na kanisa, ngari ilienda kulala compound ya kanisa. Why do you want those things to happen to you? If you are in BF SUMA, number 1, get a driving license. Number 2, prepare the place where you live so that the vehicle can be able to get in. Sawa sawa? The vehicle can be able to get in. Karibu my upline. Thank you. Madam Susan ndiye my upline. Ndiye alinifundisha marketing plan. Ndiye aliniambia maneno ya traveling. And within the first 1 year, tulikuwa Hong Kong na yeye. The vehicle. Yeah. She is a very good trainer hata ikiwa hata simama hapa train. 1-on-1, she'll take you somewhere. The last one that happens in BF SUMA is where we accumulate the Villa Fund. 3 of us in the company, 3, and I can see John Manda here, I can see Madam Susan here, there is Sarah, who is the upline of most of you. They have and Getuma. They have already enjoyed the Villa. Sini ukweli hiyo? They have enjoyed the Villa Fund. We are now looking at the marketing plan and seeing the way we are going. A number of us will enter the Villa Fund. And they live in beautiful houses, courtesy of BF SUMA. That is the final bit of the marketing plan. I want to make 2-3 remarks, then we can go to the next speaker. For you to succeed and make this money in BF SUMA, because surely there is money, but you have to work for it. There is money, but you have to be focused. Hello? You have to be focused. You are today in BF SUMA. Somebody else will come here and tell you there's another company that has come which is better than BF SUMA. I want to remind you the beautiful ones are not yet born. Companies will come and go. Companies will come and go. There are many things that are now happening. Na nimesikia nyingi zimekuja. Na nimesikia some of the people have been swept away. Some including Rinders. Umekaa BF SUMA mpaka ukaingia Rinda. And somebody comes and sweeps you. You go and start all the way from star 1 again. Trying to become a Rinda. No way. Hello? If you are in BF SUMA, I want to assure you this. BF SUMA currently is the best paying company. It is the most stable company. It is a company that we have seen things happen. Let nobody deceive you. You have to be focused. I also want to remind you, those who are telling you you can handle 2 network marketing companies, you can only handle 1 at a time. Any marketing company that you go will require you to introduce people to that business, isn't it? Hakuna company ambaye utaita watu. One day you'll be ashamed. You have registered 1 person here, 2 here, the other there, hao watu watakutana. Na wakionana waongee, useme ile company huko, mtu atakuuliza upline yako ni nani? Ni Inoti. Uende pande ingine, upline yako ni nani? Ni Inoti. They will simply say this man has been deceiving us. We cannot follow him. The day I'll leave BF SUMA, like the way I left where I was, I'll just leave and then go. Hello? I am saying that because there might be somebody here coming to steal my downline. Ampeleke mahali ingine. I am warning you in advance. My downlines know the best company is BF SUMA. Don't waste time. Don't waste time. Number 2, commitment. I told you you are not paid because of what you know. You are paid because of what you do. You must commit yourself to work in BF SUMA and commit yourself every day to be doing something BF SUMA. Normally when you wake up, the first thing that you do, ombea timu yako. Some people succeed because of the way they pray. At times when I doubt whether my upline is praying for me, I know how I'll trick her to know whether she prays for me. And I realize she has written names in her diary. And I know jina yangu iko namba ngapi kwa hiyo diary yake. I know. Akinunua niyo diary anaandikanga. Anawaombea. These people that you know, you see are succeeding in BF SUMA, they are doing so because they are praying for their teams. Hello? Are we introducing a new doctrine? Hello? Tell God to bless your team. We have gone with Manda kutrain hata Uganda na tumelala nyumba moja na ananiamushanga usiku tuamuke tuombea watu. So when you see a team growing, it is not just growing from nowhere. The uplines are on their knees. Hello? If you are an upline, go to your knees, commit your team. Sawa sawa. That is number 2. Number 3, be available for meetings, be available for presentations, so that when I am presenting and you hear the way I'm doing it, you can also do it. You can also, many times people call me, line yangu napigiangwa kila wakati, how do you take micro 2? Najua huyo upline yake hajamueleza how to take micro 2. How do you go to the next level? I am asking you and be chasing you to be available so that you can be taught and then you teach your downlines. Sawa sawa. We can go on and on and on and on. But we must stop because we started late. Maombi yangu, it is before the end of 2021. We see you at the top of the marketing plan in BF SUMA. That is our prayer. This company has money to pay. Even if all of us and to climb there to senior crown leader, BF SUMA, I'm proud of it. They have money to pay. There is no time that we have never been paid. Even when they know money will drain one day, they write it and tell you, you will receive your bonus on the 16th. Did you get a message like that? Then just don't leave us hanging. I am proud on BF SUMA. You would rather be proud on BF SUMA. Next time, we can do a detailed one of moving from one level to the other, up to the top. Simubarikiwe sana. Thank you.
Let's appreciate Mr. Inoti again. Have you learned something? Let me ask a question. Is this thing making value to you? Are you adding value to yourself? By the time you are finished today, you will have more value than you know. He has mentioned beautiful things in the marketing plan. Trust me, that is not all there is. There is so much more that you can learn. So this time, I want to say something, a statement that I came to get from BF SUMA. And this I have come to know that it is true. Question, how many of you enjoy being employed? Nobody enjoys being employed. BF SUMA gives you freedom. Freedom that you can be able to enjoy your time as you enjoy your money. Sio ni mzuri zaidi? Unaenjoy pesa na time ya? And even in our meetings, we have decided, this is 2021. What is the theme of this meeting today? You have greatness within who? Me. I have greatness within me. And trust you me, that is the greatness we want to do. We want to have some fun. And in this tape, we have said, this year, if you are not having fun in what you do, then you don't deserve to do what you do. So we are here to do BF SUMA na tunatafuta PV. But while we do PV, we also have some what? Some fun. So I want to invite a handsome man. Let me say again. I want to invite a handsome man. Ladies say, oh yeah. He's coming. He's a handsome man. Say Ivo. Now, I want to invite this handsome man. He's a fantastic guy, a wonderful MC, does things on another level, and I want to invite Mr. Price. Help me put your hands together for Mr. Price.
All right, all right. Turn to your neighbor. Fungua mask kidogo, muonyeshe meno, mwambie wewe bwana, smile wewe. Makeup, madam najua makeup iko kwa mask, lakini ni sawa tu, si ndio? All right, all right. Are you ready to have some fun? Yes. I want you to give your neighbor a fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. Yeah, fist bump kidogo tu. Mwambie nigote, nigote, nigote. Aya, now, my name is MC Price and we're going to have some good time over here. Are you ready to have some good time? Now, what you do, since we are champions, we are going for a race. For a race. Tell your neighbor, race. Now, it's very simple. For those of us who have been in Ngong race course, you know how the horses fly, zikitoka, sindio? Now, I want us to do this together. I want you to tap hivi, ni kama drums. Tap tu pole pole. Ile sound yenye horse huwa ina make ikimove. Sawa sawa? Ebu tap tu pole pole nisikie. Haya. So hiyo ndio inaitwa, hiyo sound inaitwa galloping, si ndio? Now, what happens next is when I say we are taking a left turn, we all take a left turn. All right? Where is your left? Let me see your left. All right. Haya, you're right. And then when we see a puddle of water, we jump. Wah. Sema wah. Na sio anachukua anaweka. Not that one. All right? Now, when we see, now let's do this. When we see an obstacle, we go, wah. Are we there? Wah. Everybody say, wah. Aya. Then, now when you see water, now that is an obstacle, wah. Then when you see water, you go, chubulu. Say, chubulu. Chubulu. And then when we see people on the stands, today let's use when we see people on the stands, the tourists, you pose kidogo, You pose kidogo, do this, Una pose, for the picture, pose for the picture. And then when you finish in slow motion, all right? Are you there? Now, for a few seconds, let's stand up, we do this together. Because we are all winners, we're gonna do this right now. Ambia jirani, give me some space, give me some space. Give me some space. Good one, good one. Now, we are going to go on to your mark, get set, and then I want you to start tapping, like the way a horse goes, all right? Okay, now, 1, 2, 3, go. Left turn. Why are you stopping to gallop? Kwani muna left, alafu horse inakaa hivi. Aya, tuanze tena. 1, 2, 3, go. Let's go. Faster than your neighbor. Left turn. Let's go. Right turn. Obstacle. Let's go. Water. Let's go. Left turn. Right turn. I can't hear the horses. Let's go. Obstacle. Water. Pose for a picture. And then let's finish in slow motion. Amazing. Now, so you may stretch muscles kidogo, sindio? You may stretch muscles kidogo. Haya, let's see if we can do this together. DJ Ray, what do you have for me? Haya, we go together. Just raise your hand. Hivi kidogo, do you want to make sure? Tuko pamoja. All right, let's go. If you know you're a millionaire, let me see your hands up like this. Aya, we go together. You ready? Let's go. Together. Are you ready? We go like this. Let's go. Simple. Aya, alafu tembea na maringo. Simple. Where are my millionaires? Let's go. Hey. Let's go. Alafu, chop my money kidogo. Let's go. Chop my money. Clap for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Clap for yourselves. Now, I'm gonna come back right here, and the next time I am on this stage, I'm going to be with another amazing guy. Are you ready for him? All right. For now, I'm gonna hand over, but I'll be right back. Okay? All right. Thank you so much.
Let's appreciate Mr. Price for a fantastic time. Have you had some fun? At least you have stretched out and your muscles feel more relaxed, and so this is a good business. When we are in this business, we not only have PV, but we also have what? Fun. Now, did you realize that when we were doing our recognition, we stopped at what star? Did we call the 7 stars? No, we didn't call the 7 stars. We called up to the what? The 6 stars. Now is the time when we want to recognize from 7 stars going forward. And I want to call one person, and I want you to say, "Ata mimi ni millionaire." Sema, "Ata mimi ni millionaire." Kama Manda ni millionaire. Ata mimi ni millionaire. Wacha nikwambie unaweza. This man, when I saw him the first time, he inspired me, and I want to invite the best millionaire that I know in this company. He has done this business for a long time. He's a senior crown leader. Help me put your hands together for Mr. Manda, senior crown leader in BF SUMA. Please come, sir, and help us to recognize the people. Thank you, sir.
Asante sana. Nairobi mpo. The power to make you who you want to be is within you. You only need to tap it and go where you want to go. Kwa wale ambao ni wageni, my name is John Mutua Manda. I love this business. And it has made me to be what I am. And I want it to make you what you want it to do. Because God cannot give you what you don't want. How many of you want to be millionaires? Are you sure you mean it? Yes. Give yourself one hand. I met some people, when I told them about millions, they told me, no, I just want some hundreds. Some hundreds, because they had money is evil. How many of you believe money is evil? Wow, niko na klasi mzuri sana. Give yourself another hand. Without money, hii dunia utaishi kwa shida nyingi sana. So, make sure you get this money wherever it is, lakini usiibe. I'm about to recognize very important people by the name of leaders. For you to start climbing up in this business, when you reach at leader level, is where the business starts. Kama we ni 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, siku ile utafika leader level, biashara utaanza wapi? Kwa hivyo bado hujaanza. Kama uko 1 star, 3 star, mpaka leader level ndio biashara inafanya nini? If you are here and you are a leader, please stand. Tunataka kurecognize. Simama tukuone. Because one day you will be a millionaire. You will be a senior crown leader. Wow, ni wangapi? Yo, that's a good number. Makofi. To be a leader, ni accumulation ya you and your team, 12,000. 12,000 CGP. Hivyo sio kazi kidogo. 12,000 points ni mauzo ya pesa ngapi ya Kenya? 1.2. Asanteni sana, ketini chini. Kuna timu ingine ambayo hapo ndio tunaanza international travel. Inaitwa Diamond Leader. Tafadhali kama uko hapa na wewe ni Diamond Leader, tafadhali simama. Oh, senior leader nimeruka. Oh, pole sana. Pole sana. Senior leader, tafadhali simama. Niko na haraka sana, sijui huu mwaka nataka kwenda wapi. Senior leader, you are here and you are senior leader. Senior leader means uko na one leg producing 5,000. Now the rest of your legs are producing 2,500 every month. Senior leader hakuna? Are you sure ni kuwa ujui? Okay. If you are here and you are Diamond Leader, please stand. You have 2 leaders producing 5,000 every month. Only one. Only one. Nafikiri kuna makosa fulani, watu hawajielewi. Hebu tupigie ule makofi. For you to be a Diamond Leader in BF SUMA means you will be traveling internationally every year. If you maintain that, you will go to America, you will go to Germany, you will go to Switzerland, you will go everywhere. Every year, make sure you are ready to travel. That is Diamond Leader. Kwa hivyo sio level kidogo. Thank you very much. Now, I'm recognizing the third category, ambayo hapo ndio mambo inaanzia. If you are in that level, every year you have to drive your car. Hello? You have to do what? Senior Diamond Leader. Na hawa sitawaita, nitaita moja moja, kila moja akuja awaambie kitu. Tuko pamoja? Sitawaambia wasimame tu, nitaita majina. Mtu anakuja hapa anawaambia maneno mangapi? If you want to be a millionaire, you have to be around what? Millionaires. Now they will tell you what to do to be in that level. And I'm starting with one. And I can tell you this lady is less than a year in this business. Less than a year, 1 year. She is in Senior Diamond Leader. None other than Elizabeth Kasioki. Mikono.
Thank you very much, our Senior Crown Leader. My name is Museo. That is in my language. So, my name is Excited Elizabeth Kasioki. For the people who know me. For the people who don't know me, I still remain Kasioki Elizabeth. And I've been told to talk, how many minutes? 5 minutes, yes. So I joined BF SUMA 10 months ago, coming from a previous company. So I've been networking for the last 16 years. I did just here at GNLD 6 years. Then from there I went to another company, Forever Living Products. I did 10 years. Then huko nasema tulikuwa that is national NYS, inaitwa National Youth Service. You are grilled well, yeah? One thing is, Any investment I have, of course, it comes from those two companies. But here, when I came and found BF SUMA, this is now where I'm going to retire fully.
Wow.
Yes, I'm a senior diamond leader. And let me tell you something. If you are new here, even if you are star 2, purpose to become a senior diamond leader. I saw my check for last month grow to over 200,000 to close to 600,000 when I become a senior diamond leader. It's about, of course, the teamwork. One thing I'm going to encourage each one of us, go for the people you think are not performing in your team. That is where your business is. Yes, I have one leg of a senior crown leader, Innocent Mutiso Muinde. Wow. That is one of my legs. And let me tell you something. For you to grow a senior crown leader, it encourages the team to grow to those heights. Yeah, last month we saw a whole growth in my team. We did over 5 leaders in the same month. We did the 1 diamond leader, and we did several 5 stars. There are so many of them. Yeah, so if you're here and you don't love people, kindly love your team. That is your investment. Here you do not need money. Your bank account are the people you are going to meet in your team, and they're the same people you are going to work with for you to walk the journey of BF SUMA. Yeah, I met Madam President, and it took me 5 minutes to be convinced I have to be here. And I came, and I've walked the journey, and let me tell you, sky is the starting. We are just starting the journey. I have a vision for, of course, my team. We are doing over 30 people will be given cars by the 10th of June this year. So I'm so happy for every one of us. Yes, it is doable. Products, 100%. I can tell you without no fear of a contradiction. I've sold products from those other companies, but here we have made a kill, especially in Ukambani. Yeah, we have gone there. We've talked about BF SUMA in the cheapest language. Nikikamba tu, unawambia, you give them within a week, they bring over 20 people who want the same products. Yeah, when we are doing those medical camps, we've got over 100 people coming for those camps, and we've converted them to be business builders like us. So, asanteni sana. I want to wish you all the best. And of course, I'm a mother of 2, ages 22 and 10. Asanti.
Wow, that's a good one. Next. Shiro Mbio, tafadhali ukuje hapa. Shiro Mbio, makofi kwake. I was looking for a lady.
Not there.
Shiro Mbio, it's not there. Okay. Tumpatie kofi moja kwa kukosa kuja. Now, we have from Mombasa. This one has been with us for some time. And I thank God she has done it. Tuweke mikono pamoja, tumualike Sarah Ndhiwa.
Hamjambo? Habari zenu? My name is Sarah Ndhiwa from Mombasa, senior diamond leader. In BF SUMA for the last 6 years. And I'm one person who is so passionate of this business. I don't talk about anything else. Ukikaa na mimi utaboeka. My gossip throughout the day is BF SUMA. I sometimes pity myself. Anyway, I began this business while I was so down. I was a charcoal seller. Niliuza makaa, nilitoka msituni, and if I can tell you, that business is tough. It's one of the hardest business because you have to do it in Mombasa during the night. Munasafiri kutoka kwa msitu usiku. I did that. Before that, I had given up in network marketing. I had done other network marketing campaigns. And then during that time, Madam Susan called me in Mombasa. She had been given my number by somebody because I was known in other campaigns that I was a really good network marketer. So when she called me, I went, met her. It was on a Sunday, I'll never forget. When I met Madam Susan, we met in Mombasa. That time it was Nakumat. And she took me into her house, a beach house. And I was not believing her. Because in Mombasa, we believe that watu wa Nairobi ni wajuaji. We fear Nairobi people. It's like when you go to Tanzania, they also fear Kenyans. So when she came to me and told me this is the house that I bought, I didn't believe her, a beach house. And then again, she left, and she came back after a few days, and she took me to another house that she had bought. No, I'm sorry. She had bought a house in town center, an estate called Kizingo. Kizingo is one of the posh, old estates. So she told me the second time I bought her house in my beach house. And I have a house, Sarah, come, I show you. I wasn't believing her. I joined the business, Shingo Upande. We did the business, and then it came a time, that was my turning point, when Madam Susan called me. And because I was so much idle, ninajifanya sitaki biashara, niko broke. You guys, you don't know broke. You don't know broke because me, I was broke. My hubby was in depression because he had left, he was sacked. Alikuwa amesakiwa mara ya kwanza, na akakuwa sacked the second time. And then he decided he's not going to look for work. Na mimi nina hustle. So this time around when she called me, I didn't want to do anything to risk because I was to make it or make it to feed my babies. So this time again, she comes, calls me back to see her second house, niko 50-50. I had not decided. Then again, she decides to call me. I don't know who had tipped her about me. When I went to meet her, she told me, take me to a place where you know I can furnish my house. Nimetoka ile nyumba ya Kizingo because it's small. It's a 3-bedroom house. Na mkiona ile nyumba inasemekana ni ndogo. We went to, I told her there is a shopping mall in Mombasa. It's called Nawal Center. Nawal Center is a 7th floor. And each floor has different products there. We have curtains, we have utensils, a floor for the electronics. And each floor, I remember it was 9 o'clock in the morning. Each floor had, we had to shop because she was furnishing the new house. Remember the other house, ilikuwa imebaki vile vile. And she told me, Sarah, I'm not getting anything from the Kizingo house. So we went, we did shopping from saa 3 ya usiku. Mnasikia? Saa 3 ya asubuhi pole mpaka saa 10 ya jioni. And when we are doing that shopping, Nawal Center provides transport. Each floor, they would carry they'll carry some items, mattress kama tano, because it's a 5-bedroom house. I didn't know how much was this shopping until we went to one floor which they were selling ACs. AC, each one was at 49, and she bought 5 of them for all the bedroom plus the sitting room. 5 at 49 each. Hapo ndio nilipata mshangao. Then when we are leaving, one of the manager approached. I was with a lady who became my downline later, and she is my strong downline now. She told me, we sat down waiting for her to do clearance. She told me, this guy comes, he's a manager, senior manager in our center. I want to ask you something, lady. Who is this lady? Is she a governor? Who is this lady? They had never seen anyone shop like that in their lives. Later, I could not ask her, how much have you spent? It's when she told me that single day she did 2 million worth shopping. Sara sayo sina kitu. I didn't have money. Even the fare to come to town, in the evening she had to give me money to go back home. BF SUMA has turned my life around. The first year when I came in the business, because I'm one person, when I start. And there was a promotion of Masai Mara. 3 months, I qualified for Masai Mara trip. 6 months, I qualified for Dubai trip. Dubai is a place I would like every one of you to visit. We went to Dubai. When I came back, because I'm like naughty, na shida zote hivyo, pia napenda raha, napenda starehe. I loved traveling. And the only place I would travel, like he said, most of us do, ni up country, kwetu Machakos. December only. So, I went to Dubai. Dubai was the best thing ever had happened in my life. Came back, did this business like a mad woman. Then after that, the following year I qualified for Abu Dhabi. I qualified again for Hong Kong trip. Beijing. I went to Beijing. I qualified again for Hong Kong. Last year I had qualified for German trip. I've never missed any trip. Nikose nichekwe, I've never. Anything this company gives out, I qualify. Even the local trips, they have taken us to Asini, we've done snorkeling. Tumeletolewa ushamba na hii kampuni. We've spent most with these leaders, we've gone for retreats. Most of the costs, hotels, tumelala through BF SUMA. Last year, I got my first car. Last year, but one I got my first car. Last year, again, I got my second car. I'm a platinum member. A platinum member, you enjoy a cover of 2 million. You are covered 2 million. When you are a platinum member in this company, you are treated well. Kabla mkunywa products, we take them. We went to Nigeria last year for the anniversary, and we were the first people to take an amen, 4 bottles. So those are some of benefits among many that you enjoy. Pesa tuko nayo. Na aturingi mukitaka kusema we are hyping. Continue. Aturingi. Thank you so much. God bless you so much.
Asante sana. Makofi. Wow, that's a good one. Now, every senior diamond leader and above, insurance, 2 million every year. Now, from this year, that insurance you will be using for your own hospital, attending hospital, everything will be taken care of. So, tupatie MBA SUMA kofi moja kwa hilo. Thank you. Now, I'm about to introduce another group ambao sasa tumepanda level ingi. I tell you, hakuna kitu iko utamu kama kufikia levels ambazo zina heshima. Hapa niko na watu wanaitwa crown leaders. Crown meaning huyo mtu ako na watu wangapi? Wanaitwa viongozi, na kila mwezi total sales sa huyo mtu not less than 20,000 GPV. Hello? Tuko pamoja? Aha. Huyo mtu apart from all the other benefits mumesikia, insurance, gari na pesa, anawekewa pesa ya villa fund. Every 5 years anapewa pesa ya villa. Now, help me to welcome na huyu hata hajamaliza mwaka, my goodness. Hajamaliza mwaka na hako crown leader. Help me to welcome none other than Rehema Ibrahim. Msiniambia yuko. Msiniambia yuko. What happened? Hey. Ako njiani. Wacha tumuwekee hiyo. Okay. Sasa naenda kwa namba 2. I wish namba 1 yangekosekana. Namba 2, help me to welcome none other than Purity Murimi kutoka Mombasa.
Hamujambo. Brighter life. Brighter life. Kwa majina ni kama vile mmesikia, Purity Murimi Matthew, member wa BF SUMA, na sitoki hivi karibuni. Hello? Na sitoki hata wakija na njia hii hapa nimekita kabisa. Nimeingia BF SUMA ni miaka 3 sasa inaenda, na najivunia kuwa member wa BF SUMA. Kwa miaka 3 maisha yangu imebadilika kabisa. Sikujua kama maisha inaweza ikabadilika haraka vile ambavyo imebadilika. Kwa sababu kiwango ambao niko na pesa ambayo hii kampuni inanipatia inaweza ikapatia maybe MP na wale wengine kwenda juu. Hello? Na mnajua wale wamefika huko si wana certificate zao? Wengine si wako na ma PhD? Nakwambia BF SUMA haijalishi huko nayo hauna. Bora unajua chenye unastahili kufanya, utafika huko juu. Ninafurahi sana vile ambavyo leader hapa amesema Kimani, akasema uelewe products. Ametuambia sabuni mpaka uelewe nini? Value, kile products inafanya kazi. Si ni kweli? So advice moja nitawapatia ni hii. Nilipoingia BF SUMA nilinvest kama miezi 2-3 kulearn kuhusu hii kampuni. Hakuna kitu chochote unaweza ukafanya bila kujua unastahili kufanya vipi. Si ni kweli? Hata kama unauza njugu, si mpaka ujue njugu inatoka wapi na inatengenezwa vipi, na ile karatasi si mpaka ichomwe na candle. Si ni kweli? Si hizo vitu ni mpaka ujue. So BF SUMA lazima uelewe. The moment utaelewa utafanya ile kitu cha sawa. Hello? utafanya kitu cha sawa. Kwa miaka 3 BF SUMA imenibadilishia maisha. Juzi tulikuwa White Sands, nikaona mama ambaye amesoma PhD akatangaza mshahara wake, nikaenda chooni nikaanza kulia kwa sababu sikuamini mtu anafanya port Mombasa. Simnaelewa port? Na yeye ni manager mkubwa wa finance. Nikaangalia mimi Purity, certificate ambayo niko nayo ni ya ndoa peke yake. Hello? But nikajikuta kumbe niko level nyingine. Hata alipotoka hapa alikuwa embarrassed kidogo, akasema Purity ni wewe? Nikamwambia ni mimi. So ni jukumu langu kufikia kila mtu. Manake pia mimi nilifikiwa. Si kuna mtu alikuja kuniingiza BF SUMA. So ni jukumu langu mimi pia nitafute watu waingie wafike mali nimefika. Na ndio maana sitalala. Kuna mtu aliniambia Mombasa, Purity naweza taka kuwa kama wewe. Nikamuuliza, are you ready to do what I'm doing? Nashukuru Mungu sana, our leader hapa Manda siku moja last year tuliketi naye mahali, nikamwambia, akaniambia ninaona ile kazi unafanya. Unasafiri usiku unafanya mkutano mchana. Unasafiri usiku unafanya mkutano mchana. Akaniambia one day utakuwa unasafiri na ndege asubuhi kutoka kwako, unafanya mkutano, unachukua ndege nyingine unaenda kwingine. Hello? Imetimia haijatimia? Imetimia haijatimia? Imetimia kwa sababu nilimwambia Madam President, mambo ya kumaliza 8 hours, 5 hours kwa barabara imeisha. Hiyo ni mkutano mzima nimemiss. Hello? Ni mkutano mzima nimemiss. Sahi amini siamini Purity. A housewife alikuwa siku moja, saa hii nitatoka na ndege, saa 1 nitakuwa Mombasa, saa 2 niko Nairobi. Yes, nikutane na team Nairobi, nichukue ya Kisumu, nikimbie Kisumu, nikuwe na mkutano mwingine. This is about BF SUMA. Mtu ambaye amekuja hapa kwa mara ya kwanza, join kwa sababu nimekuambia ujoin. Hii haihitaji elimu yoyote. Utaangalia vile ambavyo tumefundishwa hapa. Hapa kuna masomo inataka. Si ni kuangalia na kucopy paste na kufundisha team. Hapa ukiniuliza micro 2 iko na gradients ngapi sijui. Ile kitu ninajua ni mtu aingie kwa biashara. Aya, micro 2 si ni ya pressure. Kuna kitu kingine unataka kujua zaidi ya hiyo? Hakuna kitu. Nilijua hello. Kitu nilijua ni 2 tu. Na ndio naifanyia kazi mpaka leo. Ambapo ni kusaidia mgonjwa. Aachane na madawa ya kukunywa kwa miaka yake yote. Akunywe kwa siku kidogo ya BF SUMA na story ishe. Kitu ya pili ni wale watu ambao hawana kazi. Sikuna wazee na wamama hawana kazi. Sikuna watu wako hapa chini wako na 50 years na bado wanatengeneza saa, wanashona nguo. Si ni kweli? Mimi nimejipatia miaka ingine 5. Nitakuwa na relax na biashara inaendelea yenyewe. Nitakuwa naenda kucheza golf, hello, na biashara yangu inafanya nini? Inaendelea. Kwa hivyo kama uko hapa kwa mara ya kwanza, hakuna kazi nyingine unafaa kufanya isipokuwa hii ya network. Juzi nilipigiwa simu kutoka Australia na mtu ananiambia, Purity niko kwa network yako. Nikamuuliza wewe ni nani? Nikajaribu kumuuliza, akaniambia kama watu 5 wa 6 ndio nilijua ni mguu ya 3. Hiyo si ni biashara inajipeleka? Mimi nilikuwa huko. Ninamjua. Lakini si biashara inaenda. Hata ukiniitia biashara ya milioni 1 sitaki, manake mshahara wangu unaenda kufika milioni 5 very soon. Kwa hizi miezi ambazo 3-4 imepita, nimekuwa crown leader kwa miezi 4-5, na ile pesa nimepata, wacha niwaambie ndio ninaanza kazi. Kumbe ukipata pesa kuna kuanga na another motivation. Hata ukiniambia nilale silali. Nilifika jana hapa Mombasa kuchelewa karibu na usubuhi na uzingizi ilisha 5. Kwa sababu ile motivation bado iko. Nakwambia hii kazi tutaifanya tu. Na ndio tumeanza. So wewe mwenye unasikia kuna another, wacha nikwambie, patia BF SUMA only 1 year. Ingia mwili, damu na nyama yote ndani. Ujipatie mwaka ngapi? 1. Isipo work nenda. Kwa sababu kwangu mimi kwa miezi 8 nilipata gari aina ya Forester, Subaru Forester kwa hii kampuni mwaka wa kwanza. Na nikajiambia hivi, kwa sababu nimetoka kwa familia maskini sana na sikuwahi ona gari ikiingia kwetu. Kila mwaka kwa hii kampuni, as long as ninaishi, ndakuwa napata gari. Last year nimepata gari aina ya mpaka sasa hivi niingia vizuri. Inaitwa nini? Vanguard. KDB 100E. White in color. Nakwambia ni gari nikisukuma hivi biashara inasema yes. Na yes, na hii mwaka siendi kwa gari nyingine isipokuwa Prado. By mwezi wa 8 utaniona tu nikiwin another car. So si upate ya kwanza. Simbarikiwe.
Asante sana. Thank you very much. Makofi kwake, makofi kwake. Mwenye sikio amesikia. Na waambia hivi, hatuko hapa kufurahisha watu. Tuko hapa kuambia watu ukweli ambao tumepitia, wapitie na wao. Now, sijui kama Rehema ametokea mahali. Bado. Huyu jamaa anaita hapa ni rafiki yangu. Niliingia BF SUMA mwezi moja na yeye akaingia mwezi wa pili. Na nakwambia nimeona maneno kwa hii BF SUMA. Niliona mama akiingia kwa swimming pool na kamisi. Watu wakicheka, mimi sikucheka. Kwa sababu I know ile kitu ilitendeka kwa huyo mama siku hiyo ilibadilisha maisha yake yote. And as we talk right now, anaweka 1,300 kwa mfuko kila mwezi. Lakini hakujua swimming pool kuna nguo za swimming. Aliona watu wakiingia na yeye akatoa tu hiyo nguo ya juu na now, the gentleman I'm about to bring here, alikuja BF SUMA nikimuona na macho hivi akiwa hawezi kununua viatu. Slippers ilikuwa moja ya blue na ingine ya red. Atasimama hapa. Saa hii ni milionea, akitembea huko Kisii wanafanya hivi. The power of money. The power of what? Money. Tafadhali weka degree chini ya kitanda, fanya kazi ukuwe milione. Maana degrees does not count, but money counts. Help me to bring this money here. Yes. None other than Job Getuma.
Hey, hii ni kali. Watu wa Mungu wa mjambo. Wasalamu alaikum. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Mpo? Asante ya mjambo. Najua sisi hatuna kakitu bwana. Na hika kitu lazima tuitafute. 2021, si ndio? Ukweli ni huu. Mimi sina knowledge. Niliposoma kitabu ya James, ikasema ukitaka wisdom, uombe kwa nani? Hapo ndio naendanga tu. Napiga magoti, naambia Mungu anipe nini? Wisdom. Lakini tukienda kwa Kizungu, mimi siko. Tuko pamoja. Nilikuja hapa Manda amesema, mimi nimeishi Kibira. Wakati nilikuja mara ya kwanza tulikuwa Uganda House. Nikaingia kwa ofisi ya my mentor, nitakwambia ni nani. Nilipoingia nikapata carpet ya red. Na wanaume wamefunga tai. Sasa mimi nilikuwa na jeans na ilikuwa blue, imeraruka hapa na nikararua side nyingine ndio ifanane. Watu wa swag, muko? Nikaingia. Nilipoingia nikaona vile jamaa wanakaa, nikaingiza miguu chini ya meza. Unajua ukiniona hapa juu, hautajua nini iko chini. Nilipokaa wakaongea Kisungu, kusema ukweli sikusika anything. Lakini waliposema pesa, nikakaa vizuri. Nikaangalia na wakasema hivi, ukifanya hii biashara utatengeneza pesa. Nikasema hiyo ni thick. Wakasema utapata gari. Nikasema hata great grandfather wangu ajaiona gari. Wacha ajaiona, ijaingia kwetu. Hivi ijawai. Nikasema hiyo ni X. Wakasema utapanda ndege. Nikasema sasa mimi nitapandaje ndege? Kijiji yetu yote sijaisikia kuna mtu alipanda nini? Nikasema hiyo. Lakini sasa kuna mtu mmoja aliniamini. And I don't know. By the way, I'm making an effort one day. Na sijai mwambie kitu. Nimuuliza aliniamini kwa nini. Madam President, simama. I don't know. He believed on me how. I don't. Sijui. Situmbe makofi moja tu. Thank you very much for believing in me. Have a seat. Because pia hata mimi sikukuwa nimejiamini. Watu walipoongea wakamaliza, mama aliniuliza hivi, uko na pesa ngapi? Nikamwambia 100. Na akaniangalia tena. Akaniuliza, nimeuliza hivi, uko na pesa ngapi? Nikamwambia ni ngapi? 100. Hii 100 ilikuwa yangu. Mimi nilikuwa naishi na rafiki yangu, Madam Susan anamjua. Alikuwa anaitwa nani?
Fred.
Yes. Alikuwa anaitwa Fred. Fred was a real man. Very good boldest. Fred alikuwa akiongea Kisungu, mimi nakaa nyuma yake. Sababu sasa sitashika kitu. Na by the way, Fred ni alipigia Madam Susan. Akamwambia Madam Susan, tunakuja kusikia. Fred akaniambia Job twende. Mimi nikaingia kwa nyumba huko Kibira. Tukaanza safari. Kuruka mtaro slippers moja kakatika. Nikarudi, ile nilipata nikaingiza kwa mguu. Kusema ukweli nilijipata town hapa. Kama slippers moja ni blue, nyingine ni red. Nikajiambia after all hakuna mtu ataniona. Nikaingia. Mimi Fred nilikuwa maid yake. Sababu yeye ndiye alikuwa mwenye nyumba. Na Fred ndiye alikuwa mwenye 100, si mimi. So nilisema niko na 100 lakini ya Fred si yangu. Amjambo. Wageni mpo? Lakini sasa nikaona Fred ameniangalia na ameangalia chini, nikasema leo nyumba sitafunguliwa. Lakini nikasema hivi, anyway. Tulipoendelea mimi pale Kibira. Mmeishi Kibira? Nani anajua Kibira? Nilikuwa naishi Ayani. Pale Ayani kukiwa usiku, siku hizi najua kulitengenezwa choo. Tulikuwa tunaenda ile mambo mengine kwa paperback. Unaongoja saa ile kumekuwa masaa hivi unapima. Unajua zile nyumba unatoka hivi, hata jirani akifanya kitu si unasikia? Sasa unakaa hivi unafanya namna hii. Unasikia pu! Alafu unasikia watu wakisema, "Haki hao watu wametusumbua," na wewe unasema, "Mmetusumbua sana." Nani amefanya hiyo? Mimi. Wacha niwaambie. Hii pia SUMA imetutoa mbali. Wacha tuseme ukweli. Hii pia SUMA mimi as job imenitoa mbali. Leo hii mimi kuna kitu inafanya nifanye biashara. Wamama mpo? Mimi nimeiona mama yangu kama akona skati moja na blouse moja. Mimi anko yangu ambaye ni dada ya mama yangu wameita wageni. Mama yangu kazi yake nyangepewa ni ya kuosha vyombo. I think I was around 11 years. Mama yangu wakapika chakula wakamaliza. Wageni wakakula wakaenda. Anko yangu akawauliza, "Mumekula?" Wakasema hapana, chakula iliisha. I felt it. Nikajiambia hivi, one day sitapenda mke wangu afanyiwe kama hii. And that is why I'm winning SUMA. Nikajiambia hivi, kaambia mama yangu sijui itakuwaje. Sikujua SUMA itakuwa. Nikamwambia one day nitakujengea nyumba mzuri na tuita ango yetu tuchinje mbuzi na akule. Believe me, before my mom died, I did it. Wow. And I'm here to help anybody mwenye ako hapa SUMA afike mahali nimefika. Tuko pamoja. Mungu amenijalia leo hii nilijiambia hivi. Mungu amenibariki na mke. Na nikakaliza bibi yangu nikamwambia, unajua mke wangu si bibi, bibi ni nyanya. Watu wa Mombasa mjambo. Nikamwambia hivi, ukiniombea nifaulu kwa hii biashara, I will pay you 100,000 every month. Na nikamchukua nikampeleka kwa barabara nikamwambia, nataka uchague ile gari unaona tunaweza nunua. Ndio ujue kwa jinga wawili ni wabaya sana. But I believe God. Huyu mwanamke aliniamini. Tukaenda kwa barabara akaniambia, ukipata pesa ununue hii. Sasa nikamuuliza, nikajiuliza tu, kwani hata huyu mama pia ni mjinga kama mimi? Yeye yako na degree mimi sina. Unaamini aje mtu anakuambia chagua gari na hata kiatu hana, hata chakula ya kukula hakuna? Trust me. Leo hii yule mwanamke wangu nikiomba certificate nitamuomba yake, sababu yeye ndiye yako naye, mimi sina. Leo hii anaendesha gari through SUMA. Leo hii kila mwezi si dola imepanda, hata yeye bonus imepanda. Kila mwezi namlipa 1,200 because it's the one who believed on me. Tuko pamoja. Wamama mjambo, wanaume mpo? Mungu amechange maisha yangu. Na nasema hivi wageni, karibu. Story ni mingi. Singine Manda alisema ya ndege. Nimeingia kwa ndege, nikatafuta choo. Sikupata. Nikauliza Madam Susan, sasa hapa watu wanaenda aje? Najua time yenu imeenda, lakini acha niseme hii nimalize. Sasa nikasema hivi, kwa nini nilifanya hivyo? Nikipanda ndege hapa, nilikuwa excited. Nikaona watu wanatoa mshipi, wanatoa, nikaambia mzee, "Ai, hii safari mimi siendi. Kama watu wanatoa nguo na mimi ni msabato, hii siendi. Acha hapana." Akaniambia, "Job, mama ako pale, enda ukae nyuma yake. Chenye atafanya ufanye," sababu mzee alikuwa VIP. Sasa tunge na yeye mahali moja. Tukatoa nini, tukamaliza, tukaingia kwa ndege. Tulipoingia kwa ndege, ndege ni kubwa. Mimi kitu nilikuwa nataka, nilikuwa nimeambia watu wetu wa Kisii kwamba kijiji yangu, nikipanda ndege nitawaambia sasa kwaheri. Makosa ni hii. Mtu mwenye alikuwa kwa dirisha ni mzungu, Kisungu najua tuko absent. Mwenye anafuata ni Muhindi, shida. Sasa mimi nilikuwa natoa singo kidogo. Ai, jamaa kaniambia hapana, wewe kuja ukae hapa. Sijui alisema nini. Aliamuka na mimi nikakaa. Nilipokaa sasa nikaanza kuangalia. Sasa mama yangu nitamuona aje? Kusema ukweli, niliona tu ground na tuko juu. Kama kuna kitu imenipea stress ni hiyo. Sasa tukafika kidogo, sikuwa nimekula. Nikaona ndege za watu wakikaa. After 1 hour nikaona wasichana warembo wazuri weupe wanasukuma kakitu, wanauliza nene. Nikasema wow, sasa hapa leo iko shida. Sikupewa pesa ya kununua chakula hapa. Na jamaa wanapewa chakula. Sasa rafiki yangu Manda alikuwa mbali huko. Nikasema sasa hii itakuwa aje? Lakini nikasema hivi, sichaona mtu akitoa pesa. Hasa kulikuwa na Muhindi na huyu mzungu. Mzungu akapewa nyama, Muhindi akapewa mboga. Nikasema kitu unajua kwa hii ndege ni mboga. Nyama, sijui nyama ya ndege inakaaje. Sasa huyu msana akaniuliza, sijui aliuliza, nikamwambia kama akanipea. Aliponipea, my friend, nilipoweka kwa mdomo tu ilikuwa pilipili. Nikatema chini. Sasa huyu mzungu ananiangalia, huyu nini ananiangalia, wakakuja wakatoa. Sasa tumbo ikaharibika sababu ya pilipili. Nikashindwa choo iko wapi? Nikatafuta hakuna. Nikaenda kwa mama nikamuuliza, na huku kuna kuanga na choo? Akaniambia, Ketuma, ona huko nyuma. Ukiona mahali wanafungua mlango hivi, ikikuja red kuna mtu ndani. Ikikuja green hakuna mtu ingie. Nikaenda. My friend. Sasa mimi naona watu wanakuja wanaingia. Na mimi niko hapo, nikasema sasa huyu akitoka, akikanyaga tu nje, mimi niko ndani. Alipotoka tu nikaingia. Unajua excitement hujakula, hakuna kitu nilifanya. Nilifungua tu rongi kukaa, sikuona kitu. Nikaamuka. Nilipoamuka, sasa natafuta maji, ndege ina maji, sioni kitu, sijui niligusa wapi. Nikasikia pop na mimi nje. Na sijafunga rong. Sasa inaambia watu, hii ndege inaanguka, wananiambia tafadhali, funga rongi kwanza. Watu wa Mungu wa mjambo. Si Mungu awabariki. Tuko pamoja.
Asante sana. Mmesikia hayo? Ni mzuri musikie, wale wako katika hiyo hali wajiprepare mapema, kwa sababu as long as uko kwa BF SUMA na unafanya kazi na unafanya nini, that is the process you will go through. Ni ya kila mtu, haijatengewa watu fulani, ni ya kila. It is good so far. Kuna rafiki yangu anaitwa Innocent, na mimi sioni hiyo sura hapa. Innocent hayuko? On the way coming. Atakuta ngari mahali imefika. Rehema hajakanyanga kwa hii nyumba. Okay. Now, nataka tu niongee kidogo, dakika kama 2. Alafu tuingie kasehemu kengine kidogo, ndio tulete mama. Na mimi nataka kuwaambia hivi. Hii biashara sio ngumu, lakini sio rahisi. Ni kweli? Maana ile kitu rahisi unaokota tu afanyie kitu, si ni kweli? Kwa hivyo nawaambia sio ngumu na sio nini? Mpaka saa hii na regret I wasted a whole year nikiitwa na Madam President, aulu yeye ananipigia simu kila siku. Sijui hapa kama kuna mtu amepigia mtu hapa simu mwaka moja akimpigia kila siku. Hebu nione kwa mkono kama kunaye. Ukiogopa Mungu sio watu. Ni mama peke yake. 1 year na anahakikisha amenipigia simu kila siku. Na mimi namwambia naangalia tu, wewe poa tu, siku ile nitaona mambo kumbe kwa ujinga wangu mimi nafungia mbara. Wakati niliona rafiki yangu mwingine anaitwa Sila, ambao ni downline yake, amelipwa 669 kwa mwezi moja, sikungojea tena. Nilikuja ni kama nimedungwa sindano ya matako. Na hiyo mwaka, na ndio nakwambia ni mpaka ukasirike wewe kwa ile maisha unaishi. Ukasirike, uchukie hiyo maisha, ndio ufanye difference in your life. If you are still in that comfort zone, unaona mambo inaendelea tu mzuri na unalipwa 40 to 50,000 per month na unafikiria kuna pesa unalipwa, jameni, tokea hapa nje tukwambie hiyo ni pesa ya chips. Kama uko hapa SUMA na umefanya kazi kwa muda wa mwaka mzima na bado you are still answering to your boss, something is wrong with you. Maana hakuna maisha iko free na freedom kama maisha ya kujifanyia wewe ukiwa wewe ndio unajiajiri. Maana unaamua mwezi hii nitalipwa hii. Na ujue nilikuwa na njaa ya pesa, maana mimi nilijua shida ni nini. Sioni kama mnajua shida nyinyi. Mwezi wa kwanza niliweka watu 100 ngapi? Mwezi wa kwanza watu 100 ngapi? Nilikuta mama ashapitwa na downline yake. Wakati niliingia alipanda hivi, akaanza kutembea hivi. Maana sasa amekuwa president, wakati huo alikuwa bado hajakuwa president, maana downline ashapitwa. Unaona? So kama hii biashara haihitaji certificate yeyote. Kama hii biashara hauendi kupewa barua na mkuu wa mkoa. Kama hii biashara hauhitaji mtu mwingine isipokuwa wewe na miguu yako na mdomo. Na inaweza kuturn things around, utembee ukiitwa millionaire. Shida yako ni nini? Hiyo ndio swali. Shida yako ni nini? Kwa sababu usiniambie ni watu, kwa sababu Kenya saa hii tuko 50 million. Na SUMA hatujafika hata watu 1,000,000. Hello? Hatujafika watu 1,000,000? Na hapa unaniambia watu wapatikani. Ile kitu ya kuangalia, unajiuliza we mwenyewe, shida yangu ni nini? Kwa sababu shida sio mtu mwingine, shida ni nani? Ni wewe. All things are possible to them that Mungu amedanganya. Wakati nilichoka na kuvaa trosa moja na nikajua kuna biashara unaweza kuongea na ulipwe pesa, nilihitaji tu imani ya kuamini kwamba inawezekana, na nikaambia umasikini nitakufundisha adabu. Na kusema kweli, kama nilivyosema siku hiyo, umasikini nimemfundisha nini? We can all be millionaires. Wacha hiyo mentality ya kusema ati kuna watu wamepewa bahati. Hakuna bahati kwa Mungu. Is there anything like bahati kwa Biblia? Hakuna. Lakini kila mtu tumepewa the same portion, lakini mwenye imani achukue na asionaye abaki kuangae. Biblia inasema at the end time, Wale watakuwa na kidogo itachukuliwa ipewe wale watakuwa naye. Kwa hivyo ukue pia makini, hiyo yako kama utaremain ikiwa kidogo itachukuliwa iongezewe na mimi nitakuwa tayari kuchukua. Life iko sawa kwa kila mtu na hakuna watu uliandika barua uzaliwe mahali ulizaliwa. Kila mtu alijikuta mahali When we come to this life, kila mtu anatakiwa tu aamini chochote anafanya kinawezeka, lakini attitude zetu, the way we do our things, ndio adui wetu mkubwa. Na kuambia hivi leo hivi, maana ile chopa imeanza chopa imeanza kufanya nini? And I tell you, kama uko hapa na unaniangalia na macho yako, before niwe siko dunia hii, nitabeba some of you katika hiyo chopa. It is a must and there is no doubt about it. The issue of money, hiyo ni history. Hiyo ni nini? Lakini nawaambia hivi, take BF SUMA serious. Travel all the world. Peleka watoto wako shule ile wanahitaji kusomea. Build the kind of house you want to build. Wale mulikuwa Mombasa, nilisema huu mwaka najenga nyumba ya 23 million. Walls za hiyo nyumba zimeanza. Ati walls zimefanya nini? Na hiyo sihitaji hata nini. Money is there for that. Lakini hiyo nyumba ikiisha, the second patient will be the shopper. And I tell you, muda usio muda, mutakuwa mkirukaruka hapa museme alisema na kumbe ni kwe. Mungu awabariki sana. Tukutane huko juu mahali hewa ni safi. Asanteni.
Wapi makofi? Wapi makofi? Wapi makofi? Hiyo makofi haitoshi. Tupigie makofi kabisa. Thank you very much. Kuna wimbo ingine huwa inaimbwa. Yote yawezekana BF SUMA. Yote yawezekana BF SUMA. Yote yawezekana BF SUMA. Yote yawezekana. Si yote inawezekana? Oh yes. So umesikia jamaa amesema waliingia kuna pati. Na sasa ni? Sasa ni? Na umesikia wengine walikuwa housewives. Alafu nini ilifanyika? Sasa yeye ndiye anazungumza Mombasa, si ndio? So ulisikia wengine walikuwa hajawahi kupanda ndege. Those are true stories, si uongo. Ni ukweli. Tumewakaribisha kabisa BF SUMA. Na sasa najua tumechoka kidogo Nataka nimkaribishe ndugu anaitwa Mr. Price. Huyu jamaa he's an aeronautical engineer, ni radio presenter na pia ni host wa TV kule NTV. Kijana chipukizi, tumkaribishe kwa makofi. DJ, waachilia kitu.
Hey. Asante, thank you Ray. Kama ni your first time kukua hapa hivi, hebu fanya TV mkono. Haya, kaa uko kando ya mtu ambaye ni first time yake. Mgote tu mwambie, "Ai, umekuja pazuri." Mimi hata leo, let me tell you, today nilikuwa nimekuja kama kawaida, alafu nikaona hizi ni za ukweli, picha ya Madam President na jamaa yetu hapa hivi. Acha nikwambie, wako kwa chopa na si Kenya. Wako kwa chopa New York. Wako tu mapicha, selfie. Wako kasema, hii maisha pia mimi nataka. Nani hataki hiyo maisha? Si kila mtu anataka hiyo maisha. Selfie New York. New York. What? Selfie hapa bado tunakazana nayo hapa. Watu wanapiga selfie New York. Kama unataka hiyo mazee, hebu piga tu makofi. Piga tu makofi. Now, najua nataka tuingie into another level. The level that tunaingia ni ile yenye tunaleta sasa Madam President. Si ndio? Yes, are you ready? Na lazima watu wakuwe wamechangamka. So watu tusimame kidogo. Tusimame kidogo. Stretch kidogo, mwambie my fellow millionaire, songa kidogo. Unafaa utengeneze pesa mpaka banki iseme hizi zingine tuweke wapi, hiyo account imejaa, si ndio? By the way, acha nikuambie kitu. The Bible, mpaka Bible yenyewe inasema in Ecclesiastes, inasema a poor man's wisdom haisikizwi. A poor man's wisdom. Unaweza kuwa na idea kali, but because you don't have money, watu hawakusikii, wanasikiza ile idea mbaya, but because you ako na pesa wanaisikiza, wasema hii ndio idea hii. Huyu hapana, tusikize hii. Sisi wote tunataka tukue na pesa, si ndio? We want a good life. And right here at BF SUMA, everything is possible, si ndio? Alright, sawa. Nataka tufanye kitu moja haraka hivi to make sure tuko sawa kabisa. Now, when I tell you a simple thing, when I tell you apple, I want you to jump to your left like this. Sawa. Aya, twende kazi. Apple. Nikisema orange, I want you to jump to your right. Aya, orange. Alafu nikisema mango, I want you to give your neighbor hivyo. Rahisi tu hivyo. Sawa. Let's try. Aya, orange. Aya, kama umeangaliana na jirani muulize kati ya mimi na wewe nani? Right yako iko wapi, left iko wapi? Aya, tuanze tena. Aya, orange. Hivyo. Aya, huko. Aya, twende. Hiyo ingine. Aya, tuko apple. Haya, alafu mango. Sasa tunaenda haraka. Wewe tuna jirani hapo hivyo. Ninasema mara mbili, nikisema mango, apple, orange, unafanya hivyo venye nafuatana. Sawa? Haya, twende. Hii ni rahisi sana. Twende tu venye tumefanya. Orange, apple, mango. Twende. So una repeat tukifanya. Sawa. Let's go. Orange, apple, mango. Oi. Tujaribu tena. 1 2 3, let's go. Orange, apple, mango. Twende. Hey, haya. Now, sasa tunaenda haraka. I'm going to interchange them. Sawa. Let's go. Orange, apple, mango. Mango, orange, apple. Nani ameipata? Haya, ya mwisho also invite the biggest DJ that we have. Haya, let's go. Mango, orange, apple. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you the best, the biggest we have in Africa. Give it up for the one and the only DJ Mo.
Tuko sawa? Pande huyu next time aweke avocado na watermelon. Unaweka vitu tunaelewa, si ndio? Niko hapa pale na mkubwa anasema, "Mbona aweki watermelon?" Aweki watermelon, Are we ready for big houses? Are we ready for big cars? Tulienda kwa ofisi ya Madam President, by the way, unasikia. Mimi nikaona na mdomo. Nikaangalia, nikasikiza, nikaonyeshwa picha, nikaonyeshwa video, na mimi nikasema sisi ni wapya kabisa hapa, si ndio? It's our first month, lakini wacha nikuambie. Tupatana wapi?
Penye hewa ni safi.
Penye hewa ni nini? Sawa, are we ready to have fun? Yes. Ambia ni baba wangu amesema hi. Atumesema tu hi, sema baba wangu amesema hi. Hii class poa. Are we ready to dance? Acha tujienjoy. Pia tukifanyanga kutafuta pesa, ni vizuri kutafuta pesa, unapata pesa and then you have fun at the same time. Si ndio? Tusikuange watu wako na pesa lakini tuko serious. Utaogopesha watu. Let's do this, guys.
Now, wherever you are, I want you to put your hand up like this, your hand up like this. Yes. Aha. Nice one, nice one. Walisema billionaires by saa 7 wanakuanga na have fun. Wanaamka mapema, wanamaliza kila kitu by hii time. Wanakuanga na have to some fun. Haya, tunaenda anything I do, tunaenda pamoja. Sawa sawa? Haya, let's go. Twende hivi. Na kanika tuko political rally lakini ni sawa. Hatuongei juu ya BBI lakini ni BF SUMA. Sawa. DJ Mo, anytime. Wow.
You can't tell on kesho. Gani ngali na uwezo wa kuifanya, nitaifanya hadi mwisho. Mwambieni huyo devil.
If you know the song you can sing it. Alright.
Twende. Can't tell on kesho. Nipe nguvu na uwezo wa kijana na akili za mzee. Daima niwe imara wasiniangushe.
Rahisi like this.
Naona saa kila siku ni zawadi toka Maulana, so haja gani ushike kama mama, majaribu ishaoya.
Twende.
Na hataka maadui zangu watashikana na zao njama, siwaogopi na simama wakiama yaoya. Yendo pesi na songa naye, wanashangaa kuna stress na kuanga naye. Naishi tansi na kesi mahakamani, au deni za majirani, niko fresh ndenda ndani.
Ogopa.
Wanadamu kija kutafasha na Mungu mtete. Maneno yao yasiniumize bali. Wakifai kumtisha naomba nisitete.
Rahisi tu. Unajua hiyo? Rahisi tu. Hivi tu.
Mkono wake Bwana.
Twende.
Mimi mazuri tumeyaona.
Job. Umeona hiyo? Umeona mkono wa Mungu?
Neno tunatosha. Ukisema umetenda.
Haya, kama kwaya.
Uliwagusha. Watumishi wako umewapa. Yote kama kwaya. Ikiwa umependezwa. Wale hakina wakulipinga. Hakika wewe ni Mungu. Wameote. Na vilivyomo. Makuu umeyatenda.
Ngoja kwanza. Mnakumbuka Adidas? Hata ukikuwa na pesa utakuwa unakumbuka kuna pahali nilikuwa naipeleka mbaya sana. Suti, wacha nilete suti. Kujeni. Suti mzuri zina. Kujeni tu hivyo wote. Kuja my MCs kuja. Tunataka wakuja wafanye Adidas na sisi, si ndio? Haya, twende kazi DJ.
Timeless Noel. I dance inspector. Tiger. Biden them jabide. Dance imeshika mashikani. Kila choche kila mtaani. Dance inaleta burudani. Dance imeshika mashikani. Kila choche kila mtaani. Dance inaleta burudani. Chosen generation, we've been called for to show His excellence.
Everybody go!
All I require given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We call for to show His excellence.
Everybody sing.
All I require for life, God has given me. For I know who I am.
Like this.
I know who God says I am. What He says I am.
Everybody sing.
Where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I know who God says I am. What He says I am. Where He says I'm at. I know who I am.
Let's go like this. Let's go.
I live a life.
Let's go.
For I know who I am. I'm working hard. I'm working miracles. I live a life of favor. For I know who I am.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
Ni bebe, ni bebe, ni bebe, ni bebe, ni bebe, ni bebe, yes, ni bebe, ni chukue, ni bebe, ni koloni mwako niwe salama.
Chini, 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 twende, let's go.
Ni bebe, ni bebe, ni bebe, ni bebe, ni bebe, ni bebe, yes, ni bebe,
Twende.
ni chukue, ni bebe, ni koloni mwako niwe salama.
Haya. Unakumbuka hiyo? Kanyaga. Kanyaga, twende hivi. Hey.
Yesu Kristo hakuita kuokoe.
Ati nini?
Wajane na dhambi ya kuokoe.
Hey.
Wajane na dhambi ya kuokoe. Ewega sodo.
Ati nini? Zunguka naye hivi. Twende. Twende.
Baba na mama Bwana Yesu awaita.
Hey.
Waokoe mwachane na shetani.
Hey.
Hata nyinyi vita na mtaokoka.
Ati.
Ya waokoe mwachane.
Wacha hiyo tunafanya na Madam President. Wacha kikuja hapa ndio tutafanya, si ndio? Mko tayari? Ngoja. Let me bring in the person who is supposed to bring her in the right way. Sawa. Sisi tubaki tu hapo, si ndio? Aya, MC, bwana MC karibu bwana.
Haya, tumkaribishe Senior Crown Leader Bwana Manda aweze kumkaribisha Madam President. Aha. Lakini mkumbuke ile ya wazee. Ile anachukua anaweka
Wow. Nairobi mpo? Mumefurahi? We are doing this because somebody started. We are doing this because somebody started. Wow. Help me to bring forward the person who has made us to be here because she started. Ile makofi yetu ya wakati wa Nyayo mnakumbuka? Ya mikono na miguu, na akifika hapa nampea microphone. Tuko pamoja? Now, 1, 2, 3, twende! Fungua!
Dance kidogo. Tumfundishe gani? Hiyo skido. Aya. Fanya tulifanya mu. Aya ni hivi kwanza tunaenda 1 2 3 alafu 1 2 3 1 2 unaruka. Ha. Hiyo iko sawa. Ako ready. Aya weka meremeta. Uko tayari? If you're ready, say hi. Chini. Ruka. 1 2 3. Tende. Chini. Ruka. Twende tena. Anza, tunaanza nao. Unachukua. Twende hivi.
Wow, it is fun. Please be seated. How are you feeling now? Wacha nimshukuru Mungu sana kwa ajili ya kunipatia hii nafasi. Lakini kitu moja niliamua kwa maisha is that I was going to break the chains of poverty in my family. I swore and I keep swearing that I will break the chains of poverty in my family. Hakuna aliyezaliwa hafe maskini, na hakuna mahali kumeandikwa kwamba wewe lazima ukue maskini ili uonyeshe Mungu kwamba utaingia mbinguni. Coming from all the testimonies that you've had, each one of them had to work. There's work for you to do. And the Bible tells us, if you do not work, then you don't even deserve to eat. Just imagine that simple statement from God. If you do not work, then you don't deserve to eat. Utakuwa unaangalia watu wakimeza na wewe unaangalia unameza mate. That is the bottom line. That we were all born great. It does not matter what our story is about yesterday. Yesterday is gone. Today is the day that you must make your statement and make every day count in your life. When I decided to do and join BF SUMA, I had nobody to tell me the beauty ahead, but I trusted in God. And I said, I know God created me for a purpose. And I said, I will stand with that until God comes. And even if God was to come, he would still find me busy with what he ordained me to do. And that is fishing men and women who desire to change their lives. It will not matter to the extent that I will go. I will leave no stone unturned in Kenya. I will leave no stone unturned in East Africa. And I will go further and say, now I am ready, God bless me, so that as I leave East Africa to go and give this good news to the whole world and to Africa, all I pray for is your blessings as I step out. I have said this again and again and again. I am the pilot in this big ship. But I started, just like you. I called 17 people. They came, 14 walked out. I left was 3 people and 1 a house girl who said, I have 200 shillings. How do I start this business? Cut the long story short. My first bonus was 100 shillings. I love to say that again and again and again. Because the person who paid me 100 shillings, he's now the Africa Business Unit, and he still tells me, Madam Onyancha, please come and pick your 100 shillings. We still have your first bonus with us. Never despise humble beginnings. Each one of you has a story to tell. My story may not be that of Mr. Job, may not be that of Mr. Inoti, Mr. Manda, Purity, Madam Sarah, and every other person. My story is straight, simple to the point, that if there is anything that I have desired to do, if there is any passion remaining in me, is to see every one of you make money in this company. If there is any passionometer, if you would measure my passion to know how much I value each one of you, then you would stand up and cry with me when I am crying on behalf of a lost sheep. Yule amekuja na kwenda kwa sababu shetani amemfunga macho ajaona uzuri wa hii kampuni. Iliniokoa. $20 saved me. That is the price I paid to be called a millionaire. I don't think you understand what it feels to earn 100 shillings and maybe 5 years down the line, you're earning 10 million. Do you understand how it feels? Maybe you need to go and pray and ask God, how does it feel? It doesn't feel any different. That's the beauty. Because if you know you can earn 20 million, then why would 10 million be so scary? Ati kwani huyo madamu anafilanga aje? I feel nothing. Because my passion is not entirely ile pesa ninapata. When I look at you and say, each one of you can earn 5 million, I pat myself and ask God, nitume kwa wale ambao hawajasikia ujumbe because I am ready to go. Nitume. Of course, our Bible will not be accepted everywhere. But the truth is, those few accept and do it diligently with commitment, they will surely show the fruit within a short time. God will never bless a double-minded person. If you have decided to step in BF SUMA, please, don't look at how much I'm earning. Start asking yourself, when will God change my story to be worth telling people? God has changed my story. And every time I look around, I only ask myself, how many people can I inspire to change their story, to walk the journey I have walked. Majority of you have heard me say, I have this, I have this. Let me pronounce it to you very clearly. Because I don't want you to say, nilisikia madam anaan hii pesa. I got a statement from a bank yesterday. And in 21 months, I am worth 205 million. Sablare, I'll show you that statement. It is fresh from the cooking pot. 205 million. Stories aside. Am I red in color? Is my blood white? Niko na meno ya thabu? Do I feel pain? I feel pain and I hurt. But sometimes I ask myself, if I hurt and people know I am hurting, who will be suffering? It is me who will suffer more, because then they control my feelings. The moment you hurt, take it to God and tell God, deal with that problem. And God has a way of dealing with those problems perpendicularly, straight, horizontally. Hii dunia hatukuzaliwa tubembelezane. We all came for a purpose. And the reason why I keep standing in front of you is to encourage you and to tell you, where you are, wale ambao wamekuja leo, is where majority of you have begun. 100 shillings, more than 200 shillings, and that is what has driven me to where I am. As I look forward, this company has 100 years to go. The journey for me has just started. 10 million, 20 million is the fueling station. How does it feel? It doesn't feel. Because the moment I have 20 people making 10 million, I can surely say I have seen the light. And I have seen the light at the end of the tunnel. And freedom is coming for Kenya. There is nothing for you to be happy about if you are financially constrained. Get in here, you have no freedom. If your bills are the ones that go down until you say, God, even my payslip as PTO, please turn over because of bills. Tell God that this life I am not going to live, but make sure you set your debt with destiny. I set my debt, and I said greatness is within me, and whoever is greater is up there, and I know that where I'm going. Perhaps many people may not have gone there, but I am prepared to go there. Ask me. I don't know how many people get 500,000 and how they feel. But ask me, when you get that money, how do you feel? I feel totally nothing. Because money is not everything. It is what you do with it that will tell you, I have impacted positively on this world. I am supporting more than 30 children who I don't know. 30 children who I don't know where they belong. I don't know their parents. But I am supporting them from their homes, wherever they are, paying school fees, paying university fees. And that is what will make me count when I stand in front of my Maker, he will remember the good deeds that I did. And the bad ones, because I will do many more good things, he will wipe them away and tell me, my daughter, welcome to the kingdom, which has been prepared for you. I am walking a journey that will pave my way to heaven one day. I remember one lady told me this. I pray for you so that when you die, you will go straight. Hata utazikwa. You will just go straight to heaven because you have given me reason to smile. May I ask that lady to stand because she is in the midst of you. Please stand up. She tells me, that is a prayer. I have changed our life and that of our siblings and that of our family. If I only get that one prayer, it will be enough for me to move forward. Many have passed in my hands. I have told people, together we can make it. I practice an open door policy. You walk in my office, I listen to you, and I tell you, even if I don't give you anything, I will still tell you, we are in this journey together. God has blessed me with a big heart. And every time you will come and find me smiling, regardless of what has been the day. Yesterday is gone. Today, make it count. For tomorrow is not promised to anyone. That's what I know. That as you speak and you inspire people, simply tell them, let's do it today and now, because we do not know what will be there tomorrow. Many are the ones who have said, kwamba walikuwa, yes, Mr. Job, when he came, that is what Mr. Job was. I remember one time, there are many things you may not remember, but one time, this is what Mr. Job told me. Hii gari unaendesha saa hii mama, I intend. And these are the statements he made. Any car that you drive, before you think of selling that car, tell me, because I will be able to have enough money to buy that car. He found me driving a Premium and KBJ 225. It's a? 255. And he told me, don't sell this car. This is the car I am driving next. Let me tell you what happened. And because words have power, I drove that car from here when I got my Range Rover and straight handed that car over to him in Nakuru, hata kama ajui kuendesha gari, na nikamwambia, start paying me now. Mr. Manda, you were there. Yes. I drove a car. My driver drove a car, Range Rover and that one. And I went and told Mr. Getuma, as you spoke, God heard you. This is the car, full tank, insurance, kifunguo ndio hii, enda, start paying me when you have driven that car home. It is in blessing other people that God opens doors for you to be blessed. I never count it a cost when I bless somebody, because I know even when they don't wish well of me, those ones who have gotten inside that car will say, wow, what a nice car. I was driving my shopping basket, and I gave a lift to a European. Listen to this statement. And that European said, in my entire life, I have never rode or gotten a lift in such a classic car. How in Africa do I come all the way and get a Kenyan driving this kind of a car? And yet, that's my shopping basket. Mr. Jeremy, was that what she said? Precisely. There are statements that people make. And I look back and ask myself, if I did not sign that form in BF SUMA, where would I be? If I did not pay the price of persistence, and having a dream that is clear, and having passion for what I do, who would I be? I wouldn't be. Many are the companies that will come and go, but believe it, what God has put in you is greatness. Purpose to show that greatness before you expire. Purpose to be who God intended you to be before you expire. Inspire enough people before you expire. Our days are counted. And the day you tell God, let me be an instrument of inspiration, He will pave the way for you. My desire is to tell you, if we don't wake up and seize this opportunity, other countries are coming in. If you don't wake up and know that you are the pioneers in this business, and you can see the person who out there nikienda, ninapata red carpet right from the airport to mahali ambapo ninaenda. Please get to know. Just like Jesus said, there comes a time when you will say, I rubbed shoulders with her. I am available for you 24/7. Give me a call and ask me how it feels. I will only ask you, what have you done? Out of my 150 people, only 3 worked. All the people I registered, 150, only 3 worked. And I thank God for them. Because till today, my first generation of the people who came in, only one of them decided to go away. But I consider that as a lesson that I learned, that it is not everybody who is with you who has the same purpose. So the moment you start now getting to those circles when people are calling you a millionaire to billionaire to trillionaire, there are people you will obviously have to forget. There are people you will automatically lose because they can't keep up with that pace. I will pay the price. I will stand in the gap as I pray for you. And my desire is that as your heart desires, may God bless you and see you through just like he blessed Abraham. All of us are on the same journey. And I keep swearing that I will break the chain of poverty in my family. Now I have 7 machines. Please stand up, the 2 of you. Elder Kimani, stand up. I want you to face these people. For those people who saw my dream, and I wrote it down, and I said I have given specifications of the house that I want to be. I moved out. Where is that lady from Congo? Congo. Thank you, Linda. Wow, I forgot to acknowledge her presence. Please, Linda, come in front. For those who saw my dream book, and I stood here and I confessed and said, it was 15th of last month. And these were my clear statements. I wrote down and I said, in the next 2 days, 17th, I was so specific. I want to move out of this house, and these are the specifications of the house, what I want. A house that has a 50-meter driveway. You drive like this, and there's nothing else you can see, only my area for parking machines. I went to the second specification. I said that house should have no less than 8 rooms because I intend to host as many people as I can. Because your dream must be alive. Every time you see something, it takes, it's ati huyu ni Mkenya. Kwani huyu mama anaomanga aje? No. It is the action. You cause God to act on your behalf. I wrote that. The other thing that I said is that parking must have a place that is called helipad, because in the next 1 year, less than, and God bless me, I will have no less than 2 helicopters in that parking. These ladies, they visited me. Each one of them is on their own floor. We have formed a WhatsApp group in my family because that's the only way I can know where my children are. You get into the house for sure, and you're simply lost. Elder, when you came there, uliona nini?
The house has over 4 floors, 3 levels on top, and it has a swimming pool by the side. It has the walkway, as she says, 50 meters, and all the vehicles are parked in that walkway.
Come. Say it again.
Okay. The 50 meters is real. That the 50-meter walkway, driveway, is there. And the machines are parked besides on that driveway. And she has a swimming pool next to the house. And the house has 3 layers on top. Wow. And in every one of them, each has a balcony. And each has a bar that you can actually drink or enjoy yourself.
Thank you so much. I took him there when there was literally nothing. And I told him, walk down, and we prayed, and he left. When I was shifting, this lady arrived from DRC, and she asked me, Mama, where are you shifting to go? This is a mansionette. You can park 8 cars. I told him, my machines are stressed. And for sure, she saw that they were parked into the neighbor's compound. She told me, I have come to witness. And God has given me a chance to witness one of the greatest networkers who is successful in Africa, and yet this humble. I cannot believe it. But she told me, wait until I go back to Congo. Congo will hear me, and the results will. When she came, she went into a bedroom upstairs, which has, please tell them what you found in the bedroom.
How do we say it? Is it better life? Brighter life?
Better future.
I'm new in VF SUMA. So this woman, my newfound mother, she's a living testimony of what is original, what is authentic. I've been in network marketing 17 years. It's an industry where there's a lot of hype. People say what they are not. People front what they are not, who they are not. And I flew in from Congo because I am hungry and thirsty for something new. And she believed in me more than I've ever believed in myself. She signed me up in BF SUMA in 2019, September, and it's only November my team and I started. Reason being that it's been a very uphill task for her to ship products to Congo from here. The first consignment she sent stayed 4 months before they hit my location. And so we've been trying to reason out how to go around the challenge. But in breaking 2021, she said, come over to Kenya. I was like, let me start business and make money from the business before I fly out. She said, come first. The day I flew in, as God will have it, I think this is really just prophetic. I came in just at the nick of time. She was packing out of her old mansion. It was so big. And I was like, packing out of, if you pack out from here, like where do you go to if you pack out from a place like this? She said, a new, bigger house. When I heard bigger house, it exploded in my head like, that can't be a house. And when we got to the new location, I told her, Mommy, this is not a house. This is a palace, because it's truly a palace. And on my floor, my room is so big, and then it has a jacuzzi. Sincerely speaking, I've never taken a bath in a jacuzzi. I've never even walked into a house that luxurious. I mean, how can I even say this in English? I wish I could say it in my dialect. I could describe it in my dialect. But it is a whole new world for me. It's a whole new experience for me. I've been in network marketing. I've been a top leader in my country in 3 different companies. And 3 years ago, my last company shut down operations in my country. And I've been seeking to do business with a new company. But not just the fact that it's a new company coming into Africa, a company that has management, that has support, a company that is stable. And BF SUMA gave me everything I was looking for. I am hungry and thirsty for stability. A company that's never changed their pay plan, 12 years of operation in Africa, that is the best Africa can have. And if you've been a network marketer for a long time like me, you've had to hustle through many companies. A time comes when you're tired, burnt out, and exhausted. And when you want to pick a company, I think for me, I told mommy I'm retiring with BF SUMA. Not just because of what BF SUMA has, but because of BF SUMA personified in herself. I've seen it all. There's so much I can't say here that I only have experienced personally. There are things you experience and you can't describe. Who understands what I'm saying?
Oh, yes.
There are things you... That level of luxury, honestly, I haven't met it before in Africa. 17 years of network marketing, I haven't... Well, when I hear of the commissions, the bonuses, I'm like, okay, that is not what I want, per se, to get there to earn that kind of commission. I want a company that comes to Congo and pays my people on time. I'm leaving Kenya, leaving Nairobi after visiting the head office. Thank you, Mommy, for taking me to the head office. I went to the head office, and this is the first time for me in network marketing, finding a company that has separate operations. We have K1, and we have head office somewhere else. I haven't seen it in network marketing. Everything is always mixed up together, and the politics is dirty. There's a lot of nonsense going on, and you are just mixed up in the system. BF SUMA is unique. I'm leaving Nairobi with the bonus list for my team. I got people into the system. Some of them have 99 Kenyan shillings as commissions, and I'm proud of them because the company is real. What they promise in the pay plan is what they deliver, and that for me is enough. If my team can earn $100 every month and the company can deliver it without dirty politics, I'm in with BF SUMA till the end. Thank you.
I think for the other two, please do have a seat. They will only say that they are on their own floors and finish the matter. Purity is our own floor, Sarah is our own floor.
Me, I got lost. Every day when she invited me, she didn't invite me. I invited myself. I had to witness. So I remember the first day tulipotea. From the dining hall, instead of going out, unapotea. Na unapotea leo, unapotea kesho kutwa. It's a big house. When I went to get my shower, she can tell you how long I took there. Niliosha ni kama naosha dhambi. I really took a bath. I called my downline because when we came, walini drop Susan. And then Susan saw that parrots. And she was like, Sarah, sijalala. Nikamwambia, tokea uniache, mi bado nahoga. If we start, we won't finish. Please. Na usiongee sana.
Oh, mimi nilikuwa huko juzi. Madam President alituambia last month about hiyo nyumba. Na kwa sababu ninajua ni dreamer, niliona tu anasema lakini hiyo ni mambo ya next year. But nilipokuja juzi, akaniambia tunaenda kwa ile nyumba. Nilipoingia ile kitu nilifanya, niliomba house manager namba yake ya simu. Ndio ili nikipanda, nikipotea, badala ya kupigia Madam President, nimutafute anionyeshe njia ya kutokea. Kuna time Madam President usiku akaniambia, si ukuje tukunywe kakitu juice hapa juu. Sikujua kumbe kuna mahali juu iko na sitting room, iko na juice zote zenye unataka Kenya. Wajua kuna vitu vingine unaona mpaka unashtuka. Ile dhambi nitaconfess leo hapa mbele yake. Nimechukua picha kila mahali mpaka kwa choo. Mali ninalala, mzee wangu mali yuko picha zote. Hapa ndo mali naoga, hapa ndo mali nalala, hapa ndo mali nakunywa juice. Na hizi ndio stairs kutoka juu mpaka chini. Ukiona stairs utashindwa kama uko hoteli ama uko nyumba ya mtu. Nilipoona hivyo nikasema maisha ndio imeanza. Mr. Manda amesema Crown Leader ndio wameanza kuwekewa pesa ya nini? Nimekumbuka leo. Wajua ukiona bonus, unaona bonus unasahau kumbe kuna vitu vingine umequalify. Kumbe mimi ni mmoja wa kuqualify inaitwa nini? Villa Fund. Kumbe niko ndani. Kwa miezi 5 tayari nimeifanyia kazi. Na ngojea hiyo villa.
Thank you so much. Please be seated. Huo ndio ukweli wa mambo. Sometimes it is about believability. When I tell you and there are no people who can collaborate what I've told you, you wonder whether it is true. This is true to the full extent that I wish you the very best God can give you. But you have to dream big. I keep dreaming big every day. Mwezi wa 4, and I have confessed, I am paying a chopper. It's between 300,000 to 500,000 one day. Mumesikia? I am discussing about my future transport. Nikienda mkutano, if it is Mombasa, I will land there in the morning. I have a meeting. I get to Nairobi, I have a meeting. I go to Eldoret, I have a meeting. From Eldoret to Kisumu, from Kisumu to Kisii. Clear the way for me. Because God has given me reason to tell you it is doable if only you trust in God. I have no apologies to make. And neither will I ever find any apology to make because of being rich. I will never apologize because God and silver belong to my God who is in heaven. The moment I step out, I confess his beauty. The moment I step back, I confess how much he has blessed me. The only thing I can do is to be a blessing unto you and clear the path for you so that as you step out in a land that I have already walked, and I can tell you together we will make it. Without much ado, thank you very much for those who have visited me. Those who have not, I will throw a party one of these days. Call it a what? Party after party after party. Oresikia wapi? I will for sure do it. Even if you take water, do not mind. My heart will mean well for you. I will do it just to honor God and to tell you thank you for the little thing. Hata kama ni sabuni umenunua. I will just have to say thank you in my presidential palace. Now, before I finish, I'm not done with my bigging. Somebody confessed and told me, ukienda kwake, ati nyumba yake imeandikwa pale mbele RB. Nikasema, okay. So, ikiwa fence imeandikwa RB, it means he owns that territory. Sir Robert Blare, I'm coming there. Ati fence yake imeandikwa RB. I'm not done with dreaming yet. My latest machine, a Land Rover Discovery, as a private number, Susan N. Onyancha 007. Please, if you see that machine, just wave. Even if I'm not inside, just wave. Susan Onyancha 007. That's the beauty. I'm done with machines. And God can bless you for my sake. Because that's what I desire of you. But muache tabia mbaya mbaya. mtahangaika pale Karari until you repent all your sins before God can bless you. Sir Lord Barrett Brane, please lete ile Kiluya and stand up so that we can welcome him.
Let's appreciate Madam President. All right, now clap for her like you mean to clap for her. A lot has been said. I will not take a lot of your time. I will speak very, very briefly, and I trust God that I will keep to my promise because a lot has been said. But I want to challenge each and every one of you today to do something for me. Everybody who has spoken here has been blessed because somebody answered the call to do that which she needed to do. She's told you she brought very many people to her hall and only 3 listened to her. Many people would have given up. Many people would have walked away, isn't it? So somehow from Job to everybody who has spoken here have been blessed through her hand. So I want to urge each and every one of you to do something for me between 10 p.m. 10 p.m. and who is available at 10 p.m. tonight? Just raise your hand. 10 p.m. I will not call you to come somewhere, but you can spare exactly 7 minutes. 7 minutes is the number of grace, number of completion in the things of God. How many can spare from 10 p.m. to 10 or 7? Just raise your hand and wave it from side to side like you just don't care. So from 10 tonight, for 7 minutes, we'll pray for Madam President. For 7 minutes. Whatever God leads or lays in your heart, some of you will pray for her family, for her health, for blessings, for protection. Whatever the Lord lays in your heart, that is what you will do between 10 p.m. and 10 or 7. If you will do it, raise your hand, please. Heaven has recorded your hand as you've raised. I urge all of us to keep that promise. If you have raised your hand, please, Madam President, between 10 and 10 or 7 for you, don't pray, just thank God. Yes. Your work is just to thank God. The rest will pray. Is to tell God, thank you for what you're about to do. Amen. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I will speak for a very short time because a lot has been said and you have been blessed. But sadly, some of you will leave this place the way you came in. Sadly, some of you have laughed, you have clapped, you have been impressed, you have been excited, but you will leave this place the same way you came in. Because knowledge is good, but applied knowledge is wisdom. So some of you will be excited as if you are watching a movie. And then you will leave and you go back to your levels of poverty. You will leave and nobody in your family will listen to you. Some of you will leave saying, "He mambo ya network marketing, we are tired of it." It is okay. But don't gossip the ones who get blessed and call them Illuminati. Don't go to those Facebook groups to gossip, to abuse people because they have been blessed. I want you to know, if God wants to bless you, he will send you a person. If the devil wants to mess you, he will also send you a person. Now, I want you guys to know something. When you were born, you started here. When you will die, you will end here. And I've said this before, each and every one of you is closer to your death. On Saturday, in fact, I'm preaching on a memorial this evening. On Saturday, a member of our worship team collapsed and died, very young. And I believe, the daughter was telling us yesterday that when the mother left the bathroom, she was walking funnily, and she asked the mother, "Are you okay?" And the mother said, "I am feeling confused." And the daughter told her to sit down. And the daughter called for a taxi in Rongai, and as she was telling the taxi how to park so that they take their mother to the car, when she went, the mother was laying on her pillow in the sitting room. She had died. I believe a day before she died, because she died on Saturday at 9:30, on Friday, maybe she had made plans for the following week. Left 2 daughters, one in Form 2. Her husband died many years ago. Now, some of you may not want big cars, and there's nothing wrong with that. Some of you may not want big houses, but each and every one of you wants to leave a legacy for your family. Each and every one of you, if you have a child, you want the day your life flashes in front of your eyes and you breathe your last, that your children will never have to suffer. I said this the last time I was here, that don't be lied to that your relatives will take care of your children. They will speak well during the funeral, but the moment your body has been interred, they will forget your children. And I'm talking about your brothers, and I'm talking about your sisters. Your aunties will even be wishing your children beg for bread. And your friends, 7 minutes after you've been interred, they start talking about BBI and Manchester United. You will be gone. After 2 years, your immediate family starts forgetting about you. But your children should thank God that you made decisions that have sorted out their lives for generations to come. That is why a blessed man does not leave an inheritance for his children. He leaves an inheritance for his children's children. It means that you have amassed so much that your children's children will partake of the decisions that you have made. And as I said, when you were born, you started here. Then along the way, Bible says time and chance happens to them all, isn't it? So it means whether you are rich, poor, you are educated, not educated, you live in a city or the village, a time will come that you'll have the chance. But the problem is some people miss because when the chance comes, they don't grab it. Are we together so far? So now when you are born here, our brother was born here, then along life's journey, God positioned Madam President, who kept on calling him for 1 year. And he walked and walked. But when he got here, he says, okay, fine, I'm going to do it. All right? And then Job, at some point, having the pain of seeing his mother doing things that a child should not see the mother do, decided that when I received the call, it doesn't matter how I will get there. I did not let the slipper stop me from getting there. Today, he's wearing suede shoes. Now, some of you are not interested in having 4-bedroom mansions, isn't it? But you want your children never to suffer. Some of you are not interested in big cars, but you're tired of seeing your mother sick, but you cannot afford to take them for good medical attention. So I want to ask you today, what decision will you make? And I thank God myself along life's journey, and God knows how to position. If I give you my personal story, I was preaching somewhere at 680 Hotel, was it last year but one, and Madam President came there. And then Innocent Mwinde also came for that meeting. And before I preached, Madam President was told, say hi to people. And the host, Precious Comfort, says, if you want to make money, see this lady. I didn't think much of it because at that time I was just thinking about preaching the devil out of town. And then I experienced Madam President, isn't it? In that meeting, purity was in protocol. Are we together? Now I want to tell you how God works. At that time, I had no idea what BF SUMA is. So I meet Purity, who was helping me in protocol. You know, sisi mapasta sasa getu na maringo ya bure. Pastor, wacha maringo. Now, you enter and you walk, and then they pick your Bible, hallelujah, you know. But God used that to connect me with Purity, who then, in the audience or the congregation, Madam President was there. Innocent was there, who became a leader in less than 6 months, I hear. Are we together so far? Are you senior crown leader in 6 months? My goodness. Some of you have been gossiping for 6 months. Now, then God completes your journey before he starts. So he said, I want this guy to get here, but let me now start pushing him, connecting him, weaving his way, ordering his steps, disconnecting him from some people, connecting him from some people. Are we together so far, ladies and gentlemen? So now, and then my daughter's auntie, Mukami Mbogo. I'm with my daughter one time and says, there's this thing. I said, what? BF SUMA. I said, okay. And this woman is so aggressive, she removed the form. And imagine she said to me, I wish one day you'd meet Madam Onyancha. I said, hang on a minute. Where is her office? Here we are, here we are. Is indeed the same woman I met in a meeting where I was preaching. And then Purity looks for me, then connects me to come and see Madam President. Are we together? No, are we together or we are not together? Purity pushed me and says, you have to. And I said, okay, Purity, I love your aggressiveness, but give me time. He says, no, we are meeting Madam President tomorrow at 11 o'clock. She hit me with her first bank statement. And that's when I said, poverty is a curse. There is no honor in being poor. You may have the greatest ideas, but the richest one without ideas in your family meeting, ndo watamsikiza. You will speak and say, this is the strategy. This is our short-term plan. This is our mid-term plan. This is our 5-year plan. Nambiwa asante. Na wewe utasema nini? Anasema, kesho tukunywe chai. Oh, powerful, powerful, powerful. Because you are a poor person. What I like about this, and I've talked to many people and I've had the privilege to talk to so many people within this organization, is that you don't need to be very excellent in your lingo. You don't need to have great academic qualifications. All you need is network and your mouth. If I told you today I want to take all of you for dinner, get me 4 people, within 5 minutes you will get me 4 people. All you need is your mouth. That somebody who has no degree went to a plane. Yes, the first time there was confusion, but he went to a plane. And I know some of you in your life's journey, as I was giving you that analogy, you are now here. Remember, you are getting to die here. Do you know somebody somewhere is not aware they are 40 breaths away from dying? 40. Now, by the time I finish that statement, they are 36 breaths away from dying. By the time I am finishing here, they have been pronounced dead. What will you do that people will speak of you beyond when you go beyond the grave? Because all of us are going beyond the grave. I have a daughter who is turning 16 in a couple of months. Everything I do, I want when I rest that she will never have to beg for bread. That if she wants to go for this course and this travel, she will never, ever have to struggle. In fact, by the way, the person I've registered on my first leg is my daughter. Oh, yes. Hallelujah. Can I get an amen? So whoever will come, I'll make sure, jaza mtoto. Only 1% of the people in the world live on passive income. 99% live on active income. That if you are admitted, you will be begging the doctor to release you because you are losing money. Only 1% are on passive income. Mr. Chris Kirubi a few years ago went through some health challenges. He could not go to work. But that year alone, he was paid over 300 million in dividends. How many of you can even be paid 10 shillings in a hospital bed? You'll be wondering, opening WhatsApp groups, medical assistance, medical assistance, medical assistance. We need to get to a place that you register so many people that as you're asleep, people are making money on your behalf. As you're asleep, people are getting rich, and as they get rich, you are getting richer. But I'm not saying this so that you get a good shoe or a good suit. It is okay to wear good things, but I'm saying this so when you die, there is impartation and impact for generations to come. And I want to finish with a story that I gave the last time. Who knows Mr. Moody Awori? The Awori family operate in blessings upon blessings. Many people wonder why. Mr. Moody Awori's father, who is from Busia, where I come from, used to walk around Busia with two things, a stick and a Bible. If he finds children playing around, he beats them to go to school. And he finds men and women seated by the marketplace, he opens the Bible to preach the gospel. And he said to God, as I do this, may my generations never suffer. Moody Awori was an honorable vice president. His brother, who is a very big politician in Uganda. Another one, the late Agri Awori, was chairman in big companies. Now, if you think it ends there, one of the Awori children, third generation, is the CEO of Absa Bank. Another one is a top doctor. Another one works for which international company. Why? For you, your family, it is going police station after police station, looking for your people. OB number after OB number. You got to make a decision that your generations will be blessed. And some of you have an appointment with destiny this afternoon. Sadly, ladies and gentlemen, some of you have an appointment with destiny because this was the appointed time. Woe unto you that you majestically walk past your moment of destiny, because every day as you walk, your coffin does not move further away. Your coffin is positioned static, open, waiting for you to rest one last time. So it is up to you to have the discernment as you walk, because remember, that is where we are going. Along life's paths, things have been positioned. The question is, ladies and gentlemen, will you answer yes to that which has been positioned? If you doubt, listen to Job. He did not let slippers deter him. He did not let his lack of English deter him. Let me tell you, he spoke here in Kiswahili. We listened because he has money. Am I lying? You, with your English, that you're perambulating. When you abuse somebody, you say, you're obnoxious, you are malodorous, you are super stinking. But your bank account is saying, wow. You will not have a podium for people to listen to you. And I'm going to ask you for 30 seconds to close your eyes. 30 seconds. And listen to what I'm about to say. You have a mother. You have a father. You have siblings. Some of you, I see you here with your children. The fact that you are here, the reason is God positioned you in your family to somehow be invited to this building for a moment with destiny. Your family, some of you, your mothers and your fathers, are depending on you to make the right decision today. Some of you, the future of your children is dependent on what you will do today. Sadly, some of you will not answer yes to that call, and your future generations will cry and cry pain, because when you die, they will be looking for money to bury you, and then they will be looking for money to survive. But I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, today, this afternoon, you have a destiny appointment. You need to stretch forth your hand and say, yes, I will answer to that call. Yes, my mother is old. She never had it easy. But you promise God that for as the few years she has left, you will give her the best of the best. Hear me, and hear me good. You can now open your eyes. Today, I did something for my mother. Today. And I was coming. She said these words, God bless you, my son. When I entered Madam President's office, only Madam President, my friend DJ Moore, and Mr. Price know what I'm saying, because I will not say. As I entered Madam President's office today, I left with a big blessing. True or true? True. Some of you, you need to do something for your parents. And then you get the word, God bless you, my son. God bless you, my daughter. A blessing from a parent is more powerful than 10 Christians praying for you. In fact, I said this, if 10 Christians are praying for you, only one is truly praying for you. The others are gossiping you in a Bible study. I pray this afternoon, and some of you already registered, but you are lazy. You are dragging yourself. You are not in it fully. When I look at this gentleman here, honest to God, I have morale. We were watching the videos of Madam President flying over New York. My goodness. Flying over. Some of you, you go to Machakos People's Park, Facebook hatuwezi lala. Because you have set your bar here. And you will never be richer beyond your level of poverty. What am I saying? If all you want to do is get to Mombasa, forget about God opening doors for you to go to America. In fact, when you get to Mombasa, you will stop surviving. If your level of poverty is only 1 million, if I give you 10 million, 9 million you will waste. When now you get to the 1 million is when you start taking care. You are only as rich as your level of poverty. Because I want to be the president of this country one of these days, I want to make a lot of money. I'm not embarrassed. I know I will one day rule this country. People have to know how Jesus rules a country through a man. By the way, and you better vote for me. If you don't, the devil is a liar. Please, trust me. And how beautiful it is to say, guess what? The president is a member of BF SUMA. I pray. I will still preach. I will run the country. And Job, you have encouraged me. What you told your wife, that if she prays for you, me who is trusting God to get married as well, I don't want a wife who gossips. I want a wife who can also pray for me. So I say, which car do you? Ladies and gentlemen, you did not come here by mistake. And maybe, by the way, some of you came here by mistake. Maybe some of you came here because you have no money for lunch. But that is what God used to get you here. The day I gave my life to Christ, I was walking aimlessly. I walked somewhere called Cameo Cinema, and I heard somebody preaching, and I sat at the back. I didn't go there because I wanted to listen to the word of God. I went there because I was waiting for a time where the fare for matatu is kidogo, so I didn't have anywhere to go. So God will sometimes use anything to get you to where he wants. But remember, this is where you are going. Sadly, some of you are here. Some of you, your coffin is already smelling your body. But God says, before I call you home, I have positioned some crazy lady called Madam President Onyancha, some woman who has a dogged determination to eradicate poverty. And before you go, I'm going to make sure she gives you a baton that as you are lying lastly on your grave, you will be handing over the baton to your firstborn son to carry forth the generations to come. And then when you connect to that, God says, now, well done, faithful servant, welcome home. It is sad that the richest place is the graveyard. Presidents have been buried, books have been buried, companies have been buried because people did not have the discernment that they had an appointment with destiny. Some of you have an appointment with destiny today. But it is up to you. Destiny does not force you. Destiny is a gentleman. It only comes not where it is needed, because destiny is needed everywhere. Destiny only enters where it is welcome. To this afternoon, destiny is knocking on your door. Forget about all the pains you went through. Forget about all the letdowns. If I give you my story, I am a man who tried committing suicide 3 times. If you know what debt is, I once met somebody I owed 300,000 and I told her, you look familiar. I have buried 2 brothers and 1 sister and my father. And I remember when I buried my sister last year in February, people were raising money. Because she died in a hospital. My other brother died in ICU. My other brother died in a road accident. My other brother died. My father died in Nairobi hospital. And I say enough is enough. Divorce has ravaged our family. My father divorced. My big brother didn't divorce but died. My big sister did not divorce but died, but she died. I divorced. My sister divorced. My young brother divorced. I have decided it ends with me. Poverty. I'm saying goodbye. So that even when I get married, I will be flying over New York, telling my wife, hallelujah. You know, my wife does not know, wherever she is, can I get an amen? Amen. That she will get married to the future president of Kenya. She will be known First Lady and Senior Crown Leader of BF SUMA. So ladies and gentlemen, as I hand over the microphone, I pray that you'll understand destiny happens at a moment. If you blink, you miss. If you grab, you change your life. I listened to this lady selling makaa, but even her dressing herself is in the Bible. Very smart. You look at somebody, say, huyo ni pesa. You are addressed by the way you are dressed. You cannot come looking like an apology and expecting people to listen to you. With a show of hands, how many are willing to answer yes to destiny this afternoon? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your new level. They have laughed at your family for too long. They have mocked your family for too long. You have seen the pain of your mother being sick, but you cannot take them for quality health care because you have no money. But imagine it is through you that your mother will say, thank you, I gave birth to you. The most powerful thing my mother told me in an SMS the other day, I thank God I gave birth to you. I don't care what any other person can curse me with. That statement alone protects me for the rest of my life. Do you know some of your mothers are praying for you to be blessed so that you become a blessing to them? Many people have laughed at your mother. Some of your aunties and uncles are mocking your mother, saying, watoto wako walienda Nairobi, there is nothing that they're doing with your life. Tonight, or this, tonight, it's so pastoral. This afternoon, God is saying, through your decision, I end the mockery. Through your decision, I end the shame. Through your decision, your family will be blessed through you. Abraham was told, those who bless you, I will bless them. So you become a blessing to people. And may God also open your eyes as you're blessed. Like this, Madam President, let me tell you, what she's saying is not a lie. She has a heart for people. That is what attracted me to her. I listen to things that are being said in small statements. Even as she was saying BF SUMA, the first time I wasn't listening to BF SUMA because I was already sold in. I was listening to her heart, that she really cares about people. And as heaven is hearing me today, if there's a human being who cares genuinely about people, it is her. Some of the people she has cared for have hurt her. Let me say that because she will not say it. Maybe some of you are here, gossiped her in those groups, wished her evil in those groups. But you can never bring down somebody who God has raised to be a blessing to other people. And I declare now, that you will be a blessing to to your family. But please, never forget this. If you want to be blessed the more, from today, look, in fact, all of you today, look for a widow or an orphan, buy them lunch or dinner today. When you give a widow something, when she says, God bless that person, the widow speaks to God in her position as a wife to God. When an orphan speaks to God as a father. If you want to touch the heart of God, never ignore a widow or an orphan. I'm not asking you to give them 10,000. When you go down here today, please, look for that woman walking around with their child. Give them 100 shillings. Give them 50 shillings. And the way they say thank you, they are saying thank you to you physically, but it goes upward as a prayer unto God. If you give to the widows and the orphans, you are lending unto God. And God pays you according to his riches in glory by Christ Jesus. And how will God repay you sometimes? After you join BF SUMA, you get 100 people. Like this gentleman had 300 people. And of the 300, 200 are very active. And then you wonder, when you get your SMS, ding, you look at your phone. Even Safaricom call you. They tell you, we are not used to your phone receiving this kind of M-Pesa. Some of you, it is Fuliza. Your phone is always on Fuliza. But I believe Madam President does not know what Fuliza is. Job does not know what Fuliza is. Mr. Bando does not. Madams here, Mombasa, they don't know what Fuliza is. People are lazy in Mombasa. There's like a short lady here, very determined, working so hard, deciding this is it. Even as she's taking photos of where she's showering, one day I believe she'll have the financial capability to make that in her own home. And I declare that the works of your hand are blessed. Amen. I declare that the angels of God protect you from now on in the name of Jesus. And I cover you with Isaiah 54:17, that no weapon formed against you shall prosper, and every tongue that rises against you we rebuke right now in the name of Jesus. And I command all the angels assigned to you to do that which they're divinely orchestrated to do. I call you blessed. I call you blessed. I call you blessed. I call you blessed. You are too blessed to be cast by anybody. And I want to tell you, welcome to your new level, because people will wonder what happened to you. And like the Samaritan woman, you tell them, come, I show you something, because the hand of God was upon me and I've become a blessing to many people. When God lifts you, never use it to bring anybody down. When God lifts you, please lift other people with you. Let your enemies also, when your enemy comes, tell them it is okay, I will bless you. When Joseph was blessed, he became a blessing to the brothers who planned his downfall. When I get blessed, if you gossip to me and call me Murade, I will still bless you. And I know some of you are here. When I got corona, wako hapa wengine. You are typing, kiko hapa. I will still bless you. Can I get an amen? I will still bless you. In fact, let me talk to those groups. You know yourself. You who said the Robert Burale challenge, that I'm pretending to be sick to promote government. I bless you with the blessings of God. That I declare the hand of God will touch you, that your heart of stone will become a heart of flesh. Amen. I bless those that cast me. Amen. May God visit you. God bless you.
Wow. Hey. Yes. Hebu inukeni kidogo. Please be seated. I think in the simplest way and the best way, this is one of the best. Yani,
we have ended on a high note, si ndio? Sasa kila mtu ajiokoe na kwenda kuregister, mwenye hajanunua points aende. At 10 o'clock today, I will only be saying thank you to God. I have been blessed beyond measure. And when he said, bless those who are orphans, I remember I gave somebody 10,000 to take a child from the streets of Nairobi just yesterday. 10,000 to take a child from the streets of Nairobi and take that child all the way to Kisumu. I don't know the parents, but a lady just approached me and she told me, Madam President, I have this request. I said, God bless you. And when you land there, let me speak with the parents so that I can see what else we can do for this child. I am supporting a family of 17 people in Dandora. And many more things. There is a person who touches my heart because I called him here when I saw he had posted in one of the WhatsApp groups that his mother is dying. He's working in an environment that does not allow him to take care of his mother, and she has cancer. I told him, I don't care where you are. In fact, I thought I was speaking with a lady. Mr. Eli, where are you? Just wave if you are here. If he's not here, I do know. But his mother has been suffering from cancer. They have raised funds left, right, center. His mother has gone through chemotherapy. Yesterday, he sent me a photo and he tells me, my mother is praying for you and wishing to see you. I have been supporting the mother for 1 full year, giving pure and broken, giving NMN, and doing the best I can and walking in prayer with that parent. Indeed, be a blessing unto somebody and gladly so pronounce your name and say, I work with a company that is called Bright Future or BF SUMA. You are a blessed generation. And from what Sir Robert Blary has said, you are a blessed nation and generation, and out of you, many more people will be blessed. As we usher in those who have declared that they must set a date with their destiny and is today, please rise up your hands, and now we welcome you so that you can sign up as part of our people. Where are you, please? Wangapi wanataka kuingia na kusema, mimi sitaki kuachwa nyuma? Please stand up wherever you are. Just stand up wherever you are. Stand up. Shame the devil and tell the devil, I don't belong to that class. I do not belong to that class. Shame the devil and tell the devil, my prayer and my expiry date for problems is today. He has prayed for us. If you go without those blessings, I can't say anything more. But now I will ask Mr. Manda to take over so that he can now usher you, so that he can bless you as you sign up your forms to get into this sublary. We can take a walk. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Naomba mkuje mbele wote wale mmesimama, kujeni mbele, because now tunataka kuokoka. Tunataka kuokoka. Something has to happen. Tafadhali. Kujeni mbele. Ingia, sunguka hivi. For your destiny to change, something has to happen. Naomba mukae mbele, wengine laini ya pili. Kujeni hapa, msiogope tafadhali. One day, 10 years ago, nilikuwa nimesimama hapo muko